Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony. Left me with the pieces of forever that you broke. But since you left me alone, I've been high.
Close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yo, what up, pimps? How we doing? Ali, first on the YouTube. How are we doing?
Did you know T-Gel Neutrogena starts to fight dandruff just after the first wash? Question mark.
Ah, were you in the ads there, Jam? No, I didn't. GG's on that information. I camped the hell out of that. Ali, well done. GG's. Jam as well first. PogChamp, dude. PogChamp. Abyssal, welcome in. You suckers. Bear, welcome in. First like on the stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I already licked it. Ali, I'm thinking you're supposed to have put liked there, not licked. What have you licked? Oh, we had that conversation about licking, didn't we? Ages ago, a few weeks ago, about licking the button. Yeah, you already licked it. Ali takes it seriously, though. She likes it. Bear, nice pickle grab on the T-Witch as well. Eliane, goodbye. Have a good day. Aurelio, welcome in. Welcome in. Aurelio Lemore. I like it. I like it a lot. Welcome in. Welcome in. A Sphinx says what? Welcome in. Oreo, not the biscuit. Aurelio, not the biscuit, Jam. Unfortunately. How are we all doing? Hope everyone's all right. We're in Farming Sim 25, where we have currently 759 inscriptions. So today's target is 765, I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. 6 of the sub-rillos. That's what we're going for today. We do it. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right at the moment. Doing good, thanks. I'm glad. I am glad you came back on. I noticed as I was closing down last time. I didn't get a second ping, dude. I did not get a second ping, and by that time I was way deep in Eliane and Nightbane. So, yes, I did meant to say it like that, obviously for comedic value.
I don't like Oreos. They are a weird food. They always remind me of the Bop It toy. Twist it, flick it, pull it, bop it.
What the hell? Okay, I understand knees deep. Whoa, holy shiz. Levi coming in early with 5. What the hell, Levi, dude? Starting early. Holy Jesus, nice hype train start, brother. Levi, you're in way early, dude. Are you at work and bored or something? Thank you for the 5 gifted, Levi. Royals, Tim, Max, Eve and Becky, all subbed courtesy of Levi, who's currently on a night shift or just can't. There you go, still at work. I'm out. Levi, enjoy the rest of your work, dude. Thank you for the opening everything up with the 5. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. That is huge. Turbo. Okay, what's going on? What is going on? Turbo. 5 again. Let's go. Let's go. What a start. What a goddamn start. Morning, y'all. Levi, I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good rest of your time at work. You shouldn't be too much longer now, I don't think. Turbo, thank you for the 5 as well. Krugan, Pup, Timo. I haven't seen that name for a while. Timo Redbeard. Rizarim and Saute. Saute was new the other day, actually. Old sort. Thank you for the 5, Turbo. Thank you. Okay, back. I had to fix my spuds. Ali, that is a great sentence. I'm going to leave that there. I had to fix my spuds. I didn't peel them properly because I was camping your stream. Well, thank you for the camp, because you got the first, Ali. Got to match that. Damn you, Levi. Hey, there's no match. You see you all in a bit. Levi, we'll see you when you get back, dude. Have a good day, Levi. Had to match you at least. No, let's, yeah. I mean, matching is great. Anyone else want to match? Feel free. But I appreciate you. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube as well, whoever that was. Appreciate it. If you're not private, you will get a little notey. It takes about a week to come through. YouTube's API is so slow. And then I've got StreamerBot who has to try and then get that information and pass that on and make the alert. Is it StreamerBot or have I got it in? No, I've got it in Stream Elements, I think. But thank you for the sub, whoever's just done that. Appreciate it. If you're on YouTube Shorts, by the way, don't use the, well, you can use it, the said hi thing, because I don't see that. Because it doesn't show through in the multi-chat that I'm using. So just say hi if you want me to notice you. So yeah, just that. Yeah, turned everything off for half an hour, did a couple of games testing, got a dub and went back on live about 6ish. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get a second ping. Normally, you were longer than 2 hours though. Normally it's only 2 hours. Hi, Ali. Are you on Shorts? Are you on Shorts, Ali? Or are you on the hotties? How are you, Tuna? I'm all right. How are you, Ali? How are you? We're on chatty mode. Clearly, nope. So you're on the long version. Nice. Horizontals. Not on Shorts. Okay. Well, I did a little bit on this just to get rid of the nighttime. So I did a bit of grinding on, I don't know what I did. Please don't do any parsnips today. I could do parsnips depending on, no, I'm not going to do ETA to cows. Well, this is the other thing as well. I'm thinking, see, cows and everything cost money. And we don't have a lot of money. And we need other bits as well. The AI was so whack. Yeah, Turbo, I have, right, I was looking for mods that allowed me to just harvest them somehow normally. And I'd already got it installed, but you have to, you're in a bit of a quandary because the prices of the harvesters for root veg are ridiculous. So I thought, well, I'll just hire it or something. And it was something like 50 grand a month to hire it. And that means I could do the parsnips and everything. And even renting.
Please do parsnips. Money.
Oh, parsnips money. This is what I'm trying to explain, Sassy. Welcome in. So I, even renting it, I wouldn't get that. It was something like 40 grand. And the 3 parsnip fields that were available only gave us like 33 grand or something. So I wasn't even going to get the money back to that. There is no ETA currently on cows. That's Twitch for you. I raided Joni on Sunday night and got her noti 5 minutes after the raid. Oh my god. It's up and down, isn't it? It is up and down. I still haven't got a bed either. So, we are still slightly in the night time. I will put the night mode on. That should be on both the what's name as well. Thank you for the gifted, guys. Thank you, Levi for the 5 and Turbo for the 5 as well. Hugely appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Chew. Oh, is that what you got, Turbo? Nice. So yeah, this is the state of affairs, right? So we can use one of these. Let's have a look. Root crops. So there's the beet harvester, right? Or you can use beet potato and it will do them all. The problem with that is these prices, right? So we start at like 500,000 for the ones, and it only collects 18.5 meters cubed. So it collects next to nothing, right? Root veg. So basically, you've got to have somebody following it anyway. So 500,000, and even when, let's have a look, there was financing was, look at these, 89, 50 grand a month, or 46 grand a month. Whoop, don't confirm, cancel. Leasing was 27 grand for the cheapest one. I was virtually not getting that back. And then hire purchase as well. We're looking at leaving 13 grand a month, which isn't too bad, but the final fee, if we do that, otherwise we can't sell it back either, and we'll have to find 500,000 to be able to do that. So I kind of thought, well, you see, something like that would be pretty cool, but there's not a lot of space, so we're going to be pausing every 30 seconds anyway. Configuration light trap. Oh my god. Oh, that just makes it 600 grand. 65 grand for those. Oh, is that just yeah. We've used one of these as well. And this thing you have to have on the front, so it does stuff before you actually pick them up and stuff. So yeah, this one's 700 grand. And then if we went to the potato, 600 grand, even 200 for a trailer, and it gets nothing in. It gets 12 meters in, and you have to have something else as well, I think. I'm sure potato technology does do the stuff, but it's crazy. It is absolutely wild how much this crap is. Vegetable harvesters, and these ones are the ones that we hate anyway, with no storage in them. They don't have any storage. So we're back to using AI. So there's now we can, root veg are wrecked in this, absolutely wrecked. So what I actually have done is I got through, it's 4 a.m. It does go light shortly. Anyway, but I did a load of, let me just scroll down to, I did some cultivating. And I did a whole load of, I don't know if there's any back again. I don't think there is. No, I did a whole load of fertilizing, which got us a load of money in. But all, there's a spinach. There's a spinach one. See, spinach isn't too bad. I mean, it's slow, granted, but it's not awful, and it's not a massive field, is it? Is that a big field? Do we need a big field? Is that too big? It'll break the day and it'll get us another 10 grand. We could open it up with, whoopsie, with the old spin witch. I also had a quick check on these as well, and these, when I left it last night, were 39% done. Let's have a look. What are we on at the moment? 38% done now. What? This was 39. Oh, 40% done now for these. I wonder why these better. God, how long did we take? 39 and 38 for these. Oh, just the real bottom one's 38. So when we sell the... What did that say then? What did that say? I saw something pop up. Farmland owned by... What popped up then? Field info... Bales... No. Oh, there. Oh, it's this. We still haven't bought any of these yet, so... Okay, I think we should do the spinach. Because it'll get another harvesting one. We don't have anything to do the spinach with, though, unfortunately. We're just going to have to... Where is Spinwich? There. So we're going to have to borrow the items, but that's fine. You've already had 3 active contracts. Oh, what did I take? Wait, what did I take? They're not active. They're completed. These are the ones I did last night. Are you only allowed a maximum of 3 as well? What sort of ridiculousness is that? See, this is all cash for me. Spinach. There we go. So if we accept the contract... No. Well, we're not doing spinach. Damn, that was the only that was the only other one we could have done. Harvesting, red beet, parsnips, red beet. Fuck. Should we do some stone picking? Excuse me. Or sowing. We could do sowing, I guess. Yeah, because it's only down the road. What are we doing? Canola. Yeah, let's do some sowing. What is that, though? Have we got to use your own equipment for a reward reduced by... Right, so we need to do canola. So, can we do canola on this one? What can I do on this? Or do I have to do it on this one? That could be that one, hey, because we... Let's have a look. No, it's this one. This one. Vehicles. So that one does canola, I think. Is that canola? No, canola's a little triangle-y thing. This one. Yeah, I think canola's that one. Let's have a look. Canola's that one. Right, so we can... So as far as I'm aware, we have to use this one, the horse, to do the canola. Right, let's get some lights on. So it's that one back there. I'm out. Gotta get my ass into that bit, haven't I? This is how you back up. Tool is not compatible. What? Oh, is this the bit I sold by mistake? Oh, now we're a bit scuffed. I sold something by mistake. A horse versa. Because I thought it had... damn. What did I sell? Can we see statistics? Finances. It doesn't tell us what we sold. Sold buildings. Sold vehicles. Shit. I need to figure out what it is. Dexter, yo, welcome in. How we doing, dude? Yeah, GG's. Real GG's this. So, what am I doing? It's a planter. And it's the horse, isn't it? So, seed tanks, planters, there we go. And it is the horse. Maestro? No. No, it can't be a planter then. It must be a seed. No. Fuck, what is it? Spaders? Disc harrows, plows, mulchers, augers. Ooh. That's a corn one.
You intentionally sold it. Unless you had finger slippage.
That is a... That might be worth buying. You see, I thought about buying this as well. Up to 435 horsepower. I did intentionally sell it because I thought it had glitched into the ground, Sassy. I thought it had glitched into the ground or something, and I'd accidentally ordered it. So, what is this? What is this? This is a Horse Versa. Horse Versa. Let me just move away from it. Move away from the Horse Versa. And we're going to this one. But what is it, though? Horse Versa. It's none of those. Is it a planter? Horse. Maestro. Maestro. Seed tanks. Partner. Do I have to buy this for it? No, that's to increase tools. So where is weeders, rollers, corn headers, windrows, tedders, forage, transport, potato planters? There's none of these, is it? Veg planters. Nope. So, what did we buy? Stupid game. Seeders. Horse Versa. These machines are used to seed crops with canola. Wheel weights on tractor are required for use. Now, I don't have this bit on the front. Do I? That's what I'm missing. So do I need that bit on the front? How do I buy that bit? Why is it separate? And why did it allow me to sell it? That was pretty dumb, wasn't it? Animal dealer award vehicles. So it's this one I need to do. I need to buy that and sell my other one, maybe. Horse Versa. This has got to be... But that's a 3KR. I don't have a 3KR, do I? Horse... It's just the Versa I've got. Maybe the 3KR bit is the other bit. It's worth 19 grand. And we need to... We can't pick it... Oh my God, we're going to lose all the seeds as well. I wonder... Tool is not compatible. How much seeds have we got in it? I wonder if I can pick this bad boy up. Share, alt. No, we can't do anything. We can't do anything. Oh, well. I guess we sell it. Porsche Versa 3KR. This is the one. This is the one. So I have to sell this. Oh, load of bollocks. View on map. Previous menu, next menu, back. Sell. I'm just going to have to sell it. 19 grand. Right. And then we'll go back up to this one. Cedars. Horse Versa. And we just have to buy this instead. Are you sure you want to purchase it? I'm not sure, but how much is it for? Let's have a look. Hire purchase. 2 grand a month. We pay 4,000. We're only paying £100 different. We might as well just keep the cash. Way too much thought for this time in the morning. So it's that, and we're going to end up paying 40 grand, a grand more, but we only pay for that. Right. Okay. I think I fucked that up. Meant to do 2 years. There it is. Right, let's jump in. Reverse, you stupid ass thing. That one's so bad then. Well, I've still got to pay for it, Turbs. Right. So now refill cedar. Okay. Job's a good one. Now all we have to do is, I've no pens. Well, we know this. Now we just have to go to this field, which is just down here. CDs. That's a bit annoying, that. That is a bit annoying. Well, not much we can do about it. That's no poplar planter. That's the idea. Tomorrow. Grind the money today. Poplar planter to... I don't even know what a poplar planter looks like, Bear, if I'm honest. That's for tomorrow, me. Right. So, let's have a look. Turn on the power. Select seed. Canola, right? I think it was canola. There's no turn on power harrow. Lower. Cruise speed. Oh, maybe it wasn't canola. What are we supposed to be doing here? We're in this correct field. Canola. 24. I'm in the field. So why do we not have access to this land? Don't have access to this land. So the specified field. Canola. Progress 1%. Oh, it's broken. It's broken, isn't it? Crop is canola. Try the other end. Let's lift that up. Let's try the other end then. That doesn't make any sense. I had a job on a field and it was broken. Think same dude with a cap as well. Oh, a load of rubbish. Alright. Let's not make sure we're not in the... there. I don't want to be in the ditch or anything. I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Did it say seed or sow? Sow. But you can only do it with this one anyway. I've only got 2. It's on 3% now. And that one says 4. Is it working now? Seems to be. But it still says you don't have access to this land all over it. Not to worry. As long as it completes. Yeah, that says 6, that says 5. Might just be balked field in GPS. Yeah, it's something in it. Hey, listen, if it says it, it says it. It's that was my only thingy. That if this one says it's working, and yet the one on screen says it's not doing anything, I don't know which one it uses to complete the mission, the contract. Doesn't use a great deal of seeds either. God knows how much I've just wasted having to sell that. Not to worry. We will carry on. It says it's doing it. I think it's an issue with your thrombotic flange thrashing combobulation matrix, mate. Scratch his arse while breathing in sharply. I did wonder that, but I did check the TFTCM before stream there. And all was well, so I don't think we can just come up with that. I think that's just the first thing that popped into your mind. No, we've got to troubleshoot and blue sky think and all that malarkey, think out of the box. But come on, you have to think a little bit better than that. The old thrombotic flange thrashing combobulation matrix. That's the first thing we all check. Quite the imagination. Not really. Not when it's a legit thing. Turbo. Us in the farming industry know the old thrombotic things. I mean, yeah, we'll teach you in here if you'd like, but you can tell Bear isn't quite the same level of farmer as me, obviously, because we actually call it the TFTCM in the trade, rather than its full name. But you know, the way it works. It's the way it works. Have you tried the WSW? What, the weed slinging wangulator? I didn't actually. No, I didn't try the weed sling wangulator. Maybe if we don't get this completed in time, that will be next on the list. I'll give it a bit of a grease afterwards, Bear. I'll give the WSW a quick go on afterwards. You're not even close to being a farmer, Mr. Green Jeans. What do you mean? Look what we're doing. We're currently sowing. We have a field. We've got stuff we mowed. I just think it's your discombobulator. We've tried that. Well, I've explained that it's not the discombobulator. It could be. Just stop typing discombobulator. That's just weird. You said flange. I did say flange. Good word, flange. Flange. It's up there with moist and plunge. Plunge is a very good word as well. We're sowing the seeds of love. Still no answer from... So I am messaging absolutely everybody I can find. Try and get us to play two things. Everybody. I also, I thought, well, could use Suno, but then I'd have to sign up, and that's like 60 quid, and they're getting, apparently there's lawsuits against them for unlawful scraping of songs and stuff. So, like Sony and people. I don't know how true it is, I didn't really look into it, but I thought, yeah, I'll give that one a miss though. I need to find a small artist with a good... Maybe I find an artist. That might be a thing. Maybe I find an artist like Nightbane when she gets up to speed who can do something very similar to two things. Because there's only a finite amount of tunes, isn't there? Before everyone starts repeating. Glad it wasn't the TFTCM. They're a real bugger to replace. Exactly. Exactly. I've used so many songs from Sooner and they haven't said anything yet, so hopefully they won't, because I'm ready for it anyway. Reorganise proper paperwork just in case they do. Oh, I don't think it was the way... Oh, you're not paying for it, you mean? They've probably got more on the plate than worrying about whether somebody's using it. But yeah, you had to sign up for it to supposedly use it. commercially and blah blah blah. Can't put in the lyrics together now. Knew 2 things in no time. But it's such a good song, isn't it? You couldn't. We'd call it 3 things. Don't make any money of them, so they can't do shit. No, I don't think they can. Well, yeah, I mean, they can, obviously. If you, they can throw whatever copyright suit at you, and wherever you've used it, they can then retrospectively back charge, and they can pretty much do whatever they want with terms of copyright. How easy that would be to put that into actual suit where you have to pay or whatever might be a bit more difficult. But yeah, I mean, they can do whatever they want. As I say, I think a lot of theirs is AI scraping and stuff is what the lawsuits against them are all about. Something like that, along those lines. Using AI, using people's songs to train the AI. We could call it 3 things, Sassy. We just have to come up with the 3 things. So theirs was a plan and not quite enough time. Ours can be a stream, chat, and an amazing streamer, I reckon. You just have to find them. They won't mitigate individual users unless you make a killing from the song. No, probably not. It's probably not worth their while. I would imagine there are millions of their song. That's what I said. They can do whatever they want. Putting it into practice is probably slightly different. I'm going to stop typing. The gummy is kicking in. Yeah, no worries. My thesis was music copyright. Really? Thesis was music copyright. This is why I kind of wanted to get in touch with Dan on it, because I know it's Virgin Music Group.
I'm alive. I'm breathing. That's a given. I'm living that dream.
They're the ones that are holding the license or whatever it is that YouTube picked up. It was them. All out. Yo, welcome in. How we doing, brother? Are we all right? But I wanted to get in touch with Dan if I could. I just can't find him anywhere. Because he's the one that can... unless he sold it, obviously, but he holds the copyright. I used to do that a lot, though, with my photos. Just go through Facebook and stuff, or use image search, and look for any adverts and stuff that use my images. Find the company details, send them an invoice for 150 quid for unlicensed usage. With the old breach copyright speech and all that.
Bielissimo says my daughter was in a band called Paper Doll. Their biggest song was Don't Let Me Dance on My Own. I can sort you copyright permission for any of their songs.
Really? Paper Doll. We'll have a listen. It's Bear. It is specifically an ending song that I'm looking for. Hence, I thought about Wren Caskets. No response from any of them. I haven't filled in that thing yet because I don't want to upload the song just yet. Two Things was perfect. It's an absolutely brilliant song. The only other thing I can do is just play it regardless, because when I uploaded it to test it, it came up and said there's no impact on my video, and all that means is that any ad revenue that was made on those videos just goes to the art, well, it goes to Virgin or whoever. So my thing is they're not going to pursue that because they're just going to slap ad revenue on it. And it means I can't earn on any of ad revenues on any of the lives that I played it in. So going forward, that would be annoying. But we also don't have ads. And YouTube, I can just not put, nobody watches YouTube, nobody watches Twitch VODs anyway. So utterly pointless. They're kind of just there to make it look like your channel's active, I guess. So you could do that. But that would be ace. I'll have a listen, Bear. I will have a listen. No complaints here, dude. Still no luck on getting hold of them. No, not at all. Not at all. I'm on Suno's good side after reporting that scammer claiming sounds in their name. Songs, yeah. That's if you wanted to use one. I appreciate it, Bear. I appreciate it. Dusted Records. Dusted Records. There's also My Electric. Yeah, it was an ending song that I'm looking for, specifically. And I'm a bit picky with some of them. It was just Two Things is freaking amazing. But I'll have a listen after stream. That'd be cool as. That would mean a bit more as well. Do you know what I mean? Because there'd be a link to the reason we're playing it then. My only other idea was to... I should have done this before because I don't know if something's happened to him. But we had a dude called Creaky used to come in ages ago, and then he just suddenly... Whoa, stop. Then he just suddenly stopped, and I'm not sure something's happened to him. I've tried to get in touch with him, and I need to get in touch maybe with his niece on the video that I think they uploaded it. But using that song would be pretty cool as well, but it wasn't the best of recordings. Not that it matters. We played it loads on air as well. Although I never played it on YouTube. Only played it on Twitch. But I think it was his song. Or his niece's song. Maybe I need an overhaul. Switch everything back round again. Maxwell, yo. I'm playing Farm Sim 25 right now too. Welcome in, Maxwell Motorbike. How we doing? What map are you on in, what map are you playing? You're probably doing slightly better than me as well. How long have you played it? I forgot the name. Yikes. I'm on Carpathian. Carpathian. What was your first day of work all out, by the way? Sorry, 2 days of work. Oh my god, it's Wednesday already, isn't it? Holy shit. Cheers to the beers. Yeah, that video, by the way, that video was marked private, so I can't see it. It'd have to be unlisted. Then I could see it. But you might as well wait until you upload, and then I can watch it and get the view as well. I get the hours. Like 7 hours. You've only been playing for 7 hours. It feels like that for me as well. This isn't Farm Sim, it's Sub-Farmica. Does it... Ali, have you OD'd on sugar again? I mean, not talking the old bugger sugar, we're talking normal. You had too many sweeteners in your coffee or something. What's going on? Sub-Farmica. That should update as well at some point. I don't suppose it's going to be quick, but and we can play the second half of that. You play console or PC? Currently, I'm PC. Well, no, I only play PC, but I am on a controller for this. Make life slightly easier. Funniest thing ever was Jam trying to do this on and ETS on keyboard and mouse. Booger sugar. That took me a minute. It was all out I mentioned that. What are you on, Maxwell? Your console. Can you still get the mods? Booger. However it's spelled. Ali, I know it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Go back to your overly saccharine whatever coffee. Did you cook the cakes, by the way? You were going to cook cakes for... your partner's pack-up, weren't you? That was the plan. Colombian marching powder. Booger sugar. Loads of names. Playing on Zalonica. Oh, you're playing... Oh, fucking Christ. Absolute bike. Stupid clown. Stupid anonymous. Stupid. 100% stupid. Ah. Why is it the first one always hurts my neck? I don't even know what I'm doing. Le Mafau. No. No, Turbo. Don't encourage it. That was anonymous. If you're anonymous, what I'm about to say next, I apologise if it isn't sassy. But sassy, you're a bellend. What the fuck just happened? That was so loud. Crazy as, right, Maxwell? Crazy as. If you're going to hang about, I'd be a little careful. Couldn't be too loud for you. It's excruciating in my ears, though. Absolutely excruciating. That's not even a loud one. There is a dog's one as well, which I'm going to give you heads up. If that goes off, that is fucking crazy loud. 7 Days to Die, they're from, and they are, like, stupid. Absolutely stupid. Sassy. Idiot. You're an idiot, Sassy. Absolute idiot. I hope you wheeze laugh and the dog bites your toe or something. I ran out of things to say there. Tuna gonna need to do neck stretches before stream. I think genuinely that first one, some shoulder rolls. Well, I exercise every morning as well, Alec. And I've got me arm reps on the weights as well. 10 kilos 50 now. Just dumbbells.
Did you knee slap as well as neck slap?
I think everything snapped. Snapped as well as slapped. I think I snapped and slapped, Sassy. I think you got value there. Annoyingly value. Next one, I'm not even going to react. And you're going to feel like you've wasted bits, and I'm going to laugh wholeheartedly at you. I put the Paper Doll songs in Discord, Tuna. Well, all of them? Nice, Turbo, thank you. I wouldn't have forgotten. I'd have forgotten the name temporarily, but I'd just look back on stream. But thank you. Snap, crackled and popped, Sassy. Aye. Maxwell, take it easy. Goodbye. Sometimes it's just too much fun. I'll be doing farm sim with random noises. Some just can't cope. I could post you a link to an unreleased song. It's a rehearsal. No. But I have a recorded version also. Want the link? No, because that's a bit unfair on them, isn't it? If they haven't released it for a reason, Bear. For whatever reason. I mean, if we get permissions and they want it playing to all 4 people that watch my stream, then I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to play songs for them. It's not a problem. If we're whitelisted and we're not going to get slapped for it, then that'd be ace. Why am I getting you 8 times in a row? Maxwell, it's because we're amazing. That's what it is. It warrants 8 times. That's all. They've disbanded, dude. It's my daughter's band. Oh, you didn't say they disbanded. My apologies. Or I didn't read. I misread that. Didn't realise they disbanded. Oh yeah, if they're disbanded, then yeah, we can do it. If they're not going to do it, send us a link as well. Stick it in the Discord. Send it in the Discord. Kiz, welcome in. How are you? Can I visit and don't let me dance on my own? Oh no, they're the song tiles. I thought you were literally putting a sentence together and the gummies had taken over, Turbo. Sassy, I didn't thank you for the bits, by the way. I didn't actually say that, I don't think. I just launched into a stream elements just timed out Bear. Sassy, are you there? Can we untime Bear? Let me just try and do it. Sorry, Bear. That's my fault. I should have unban, time out. Where's untime out? I don't have an untime out. Why don't I have an untime out? Untime out. There you go. You're back in, dude. You're back in. Poor Bear. Bear, you're back in. That's my bad for not... For not hitting the permit first. All out, how was your first 2 days at work? You're back. There, you're back in, by the way. $60 seconds is not that bad. They still annoy him when he was trying to help. Turbo, can you copy that link, dude, and put it in Discord as well, where you put the others? Please. Good for they're all together that way. If I could see it. Oh, bollocks, of course. Yeah. Right, let me copy it instead. Copy, and let me open Notepad. Paste. There we go. Right, get rid of that. Nope, that's not the one I wanted to open. There we go. I completely forgot you couldn't see it. You can see the link, can't you, Sassy? Can't remember if it shows for mods or not. I think it does. I've copied it anyway, so you don't need to worry. It won't let me copy it on the iPad. Yeah, no, that's cool. I couldn't remember. I've copied it anyway, so don't even worry about it. It was... I just wondered, I couldn't remember if mods could see the links, because the links normally get deleted. Yeah, that's cool. When do I post it in the Discord? I don't see any threads. Done the do this first bit. Oh, I'd have to let you in. Hang on, Bear. Holy shit, there's a load of Discord stuff. Manage. Edit roles. Member. Save. Right, you should be in. I don't know where Turbo put it. You can see all the deleted. Do in general by the one I posted. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. First 2 days were good, working on robotics repair. They're repairing the robotic arms that move wafers, specifically used to make Intel chips. Holy hell. How cool was that? So what, have you got to go through a load of training? Because robotics isn't your thing, is it? Like, natural thing. So have you got a load of training to do and shit? Or are you on the other side? Are you working on the PC controlling side? Or the actual physical robotics? Pretty cool one. Pretty cool. I'm glad the first couple of days were alright as well. It's good to hear. Good to hear. It's in the chit chat tab. Perfect. Look at the difference between night mode. It's added a little bit, hasn't it? It's not loads, but it's enough to see it. Yes and no. Doing loads of hands-on and working with the physical robotics, even though my knowledge is more so to software and controller side. Yeah, but the hands-on stuff, yeah, that's how you're going to learn, you know. Rather than, you know, somebody sitting there pointing out, you know what, it's really bugging me that it's not showing. All out, your sub badge, what does it show for you? There's Mac. Yo, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. What does your sub badge show? All out. Because at my end, I've got a star, and it shouldn't be. It should be the it should be the custom ones that we did. Or that I got, should I say. One thing I liked about working in the factory was I have the tea with maybe a greenish... Oh, perfect. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Thank you. All out. Thank you. Yeah, it just shows the normal one here. Just the original, so it's not pulling that. The job will be more so diagnostic and evaluation. It's certainly going to be interesting, figuring it all out and stuff. One thing I liked about working in the factory was watching the machines. They are pretty accurate. Weirdly, I saw something pop up on TikTok, Ali All Out, about the robotics and the AI controlling. They were seeding plants, so slicing them at an angle and then popping them into, so making hybrids, I guess, something like that. But fucking hell, honestly, the stuff that is done now is wild. Doing okay, thanks, crazy catching up from holiday, but okay. Chiropractor in a bit. It's all rock and roll. All rock and... Oh, the chiropractor goes well. I'm a catch-up. I'm going to say a bad word. Yeah, good luck. Depending on what you're going to say, it could get timed out. Go on. I don't know what YouTube's going to do about that.
Hello there.
Hello there. Addy, yo, welcome back. How we doing? Fuck. Oh, okay. Okay. Why? What's up, Sean? What's that? Why are we swearing? Then arms picking up biscuits and putting them onto trays, making boxes, folding cartons, pretty cool. That's just your arms, Ali. That's what you do every night, isn't it? Your arms pick up biscuits and put them in on a tray. Take it up to your bedroom. Ali's just described herself on a night time. Ali, how's Ireland? I did an all-nighter to fix my sleep schedule. Yeah, that sounds mildly ironic. A few days ago and it worked, but then my nephew kept me up. I couldn't sleep till 4, so now I have to do another all night and fix my schedule before 26th. No, Sean. Sean. You can't blame your nephew. You have a mouth. You have the ability to speak. So, when someone says to me at 5 to 10 on a night time, or want to play Fortnite, I'm like, no, going to bed. Simple. That's all it takes. There is... You can't just go, oh, contract finished. I'm so used to having that bloody thingamabobber just showing up. I ran a machine in a couple of... I'm not sure. I'm not sure any of that warranted an applause, but who was that? Paddy. How you doing, people? Doing all right, yeah. Doing good, dude. I ran a machine and a couple of others, different types. That's cool as, Ali. That is cool as. What did you leave for? Did you enjoy it? GG! Warren, how we doing, dude? Welcome in the 7... Were you 710 God? You were 710 God, weren't you? Welcome in. Welcome in. 710. Yeah, I've probably still got it as well, have we? Let's have a look. What was it under? Can't find it. Can't find it. It's got to be text something. Oh, I'll tell you what I did do. I did this. Ignore it for now. I'm trying to work with... It's bugging the shit out of me, right? That the Stream Elements refuses to read the bits like gold. Twitch does. And Twitch reads all bits that have gone in. All bits. So it reads sound alerts and it reads like if somebody puts bits in the channel. Whereas Stream Elements will only read it if it's normal bits going into the channel. I'm trying to work with the API and stuff, Twitch's API, to get that information to do it myself. Honestly, it's too cool now. When you have the ability to try and do stuff. It's like the little net thing that I did, little speed test thing. It's just cool. It is cool. I've done loads of little apps now. My back, GP basically said it. Said it'll do me in eventually. There's a lot of bending and twisting. My mum used to work for chocolate factory here, and that was similar, Ali. So it was just constantly popping stuff. It's when she was like in a teens or whatever, or maybe a bit like I think it was before I was born. And then yeah, she that was the doctor didn't say anything, but that was just stood up and putting stuff in all the time. I was floating in my boat. Have you got a boat, Paddy? What were you floating in a boat? What were you doing? Fishing? No way. I want a boat. Other Sean, welcome in. Started off as a casual packer. Within, I think, 9 months, I was permanent machine operator. You miss it? Or not? Warren, how are you, dude? How are you? I was outside labour when I was casual. It was even worse. Packing on different lines each night. Different products, perms, getting the shits for me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Outside labour can get some right crap, can't it? You thought my Taiwanese was bad. Your Taiwanese is horrendous. Turbo. Absolutely horrendous. Dude, I've had 5 back surgeries and 2 neck surgeries. I wish someone would say I don't have to work anymore. I know, all out, but you're made of tough stuff, dude. Tough stuff. Wilma Wonka. Look at my stream froze. Probably did. Wouldn't surprise me. Tuna is just staying still. And I'm only 34. Yeah, that's a lot of surgeries. That is a lot of surgeries for 34. Have you checked the stream elements? TFTCM. Do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you, Bet. I didn't. I just raged a little bit and got annoyed with it. There's another Sean impersonator. There's millions of Seans. Common. Just common Sean. Cuba. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Listen, people on YouTube, we're looking for 765 on the subs, currently at 760. If you've liked the content, or you do like it, and we get to the end of the stream, and you think, do you know what? Do it. Just do it. And in the meantime, let's just hit the thumbs up and give it a like. Let's get it moving. How are we doing, Cuba? Welcome in. All Out is the Bionic Man. Fuck that tough stuff, my back hurts. Stay off the painkillers. Tuna, I'm having so much fun on Saxlingham, mate. You need to try it. I will, but it's not going to get me any quicker than this one does. But I will have a go on Saxlingham. I found you again. Max, welcome back. We were worried for a moment. There was 8 of me and then you disappeared. But now you're back, so that is good. Oh, bother, I forgot to schedule my second Men B vaccine. You need it, Sean. There's a lot of Seans in Ireland anyway. There are. Sean Locke was amazing. He wasn't Irish, but it was just another Sean. A very good Sean. Fertilising. I think we do these. Let's do these, because I fucked up that we're not doing parsnips and red beet and all that bollocks. Let's do the fertilizing, and we're just going to accept Bosch. As long as it's not liquid. Oh, that's cultivating. Don't do that. Fertilizing. No. So we just accept it. Right. So 46 and 38. So we'll go and do 38 first. Let's take this. Bean. Yep, Sean Bean. Another good one. Sean Connery. There's another good one. How much have we got in here? We need filling. Needs filling. I was named after Sean Connery. But he was Sean Connery, not Sean Developer. Was Developer his middle name? Sean Developer Connery. We need to order some more. Let's go to this. Consumables. Solid. Let's order 3. 3,800. Fuck that. Let's just order 2. We can fetch it from the shop. Nice. Stop doing that. Why doesn't it ever do it next to me? It can see I'm sat here waiting. New strat to get rich, starting from 100k and no farm. Okay. There's 3 types of them here. Sean, Sean, and also Sean. Yes, there are 3 types. In fact, there's probably an Irish spelling somewhere as well. I don't know if the Irish have a different spelling as well. Proper, like Neve. No painkiller since 23. Just live with it now. No more opiates. Yeah, it blows my mind that opiates are the go-to. It really does. You got a headache? Have some opiates. That'll be fine. This is taking the piss, this, isn't it? Right, we're full. Let's get there. Let's get the freak out of there. Sean Bean, Yorkshire Sean.
Don't you go, Hugo. I'll go.
Don't you go, Hugo. I'll go. Sean Coombs is not good. That's Puff Daddy, isn't it? Puff Diddy or whatever the fuck he's called. Now, Moneypenny, you embarrass me. Now, Moneypenny. Right, I want to be... Yeah. This one. Shaun of the Dead. No, Shaun of the Dead's fictional. And it's the name of a movie. Idiot box. And how drunk old lads say it, Sharn. Sharn. Oh, Sharn. Sharn. Let's go. Because the game is like the fish. They don't like fancy rods and you have a fancy tractor. I do have a fancy tractor. I'm paying £6 a month for this fancy tractor, Paddy. Get Devourer of Trees mod, get Unimog mod, get extra contracts, play on it easy. I thought I said Etsy though. Play on easy, then buy cheap woodland, clear a spot, wait for December, mulch all the trees in your 40k land into a hired big trailer and rake in nearly 600k. That is pro gaming there. That is pro freaking gaming right there. Baby oil Diddy. Can't stop, won't stop. Baby oil Diddy. All oiled up and placed to go, but a Diddy party. I think that would have been funny if you'd have got that right, Turbo. That would have been funny. New guests are here for the cricket, which started 50 minutes ago. I'm looking outside, it's like a monsoon. Yeah, I don't know. Look, this is what we're going to be harvesting soon, I reckon. Right. About right, do you think? Gotta be right. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's turn it on. Yeah, this has got to work. Oh, she's on. She's on. Look at the speed. 11 miles an hour. Muck spreading. No, not muck spreading. Yes, brother. Couldn't agree more. Was prescribed morphine for a while and stopped before I got a problem. Pain level is a standard 8. Just walking around, standard 8, just walking around, which is why I'm such a sweetheart to everyone. Yeah. They're scuffed, aren't they? Opiates. Damn torrential rainfalls. We need it though, Turbo. Did somebody hear something? That's just Diddy's oil. Did somebody hit? Nah, you didn't. Nah, I thought I heard a little something, but it wasn't too bad. I mean, I didn't react or anything to it, so all is good, really. All is good. I get no pain meds. The ones they gave me for depression and shit. I get some meds work for a couple of things, but yeah. The coffee sloth. No way. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Fucking boom, bitch. Got you.
You didn't get me at all. I barely noticed it, Sassy. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, though. I didn't even flinch. Thank you for the subs on YouTube. Coffee Sloth, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. I hope all is good. That's a great name, by the way. That is a topper's name. GG's. I just love the wheels spinning around. Yeah, just shame the hamster's missing all out. Shame the hamster is missing. Do appreciate the stuff. Only 2 more of the old Subarus, I just realised, before we get to today's target, which is just absolutely mind-blowing. So, thank you, thank you. 763, 2 more. I know, right? I know. Welcome in, folk. Bullshit, you jumped. Shut up, Sassy. I don't know what you're watching. Yeah, he flew off at that hard left. All out. What's with you? Bloody brown nosing, aren't you? I'm going to stick my nose right up Sissy's arse. He flew off hard left. I didn't... Wait a minute. Oh, we have got it going. We have got it going. Look at this. 93% already. Thank you for the bits, Sassy. Welcome to anybody that's new in the channel as well. If you're over on YouTube Shorts, by the way, don't use the said hi thing. Just say hi instead, and I'll actually manage to see it. Because I can't see that other bit. Found you again. Max, you are doing spot on, dude. That's 3 times you found us today. I mean, we're trying to evade, but you're doing well. You are... These...
Got him! Got him!
There. Thank you for the bits. We're on a hype train again. Jumped, changed views on tractor and stopped to regain control, Sassy. What is it with you lot at the moment? What is it with everybody? Hey, that hamster and I were pals. Don't threaten me with a... No, our stuff is weird. Cross.
All Out and Turbo have my back. So
I know.
does Paddy. You jumped. You went from outside to inside view and the wheel turned like the Week of Fortune.
Were you expecting anything different? Because anybody... I'm surprised Ali hasn't jumped on my case, actually. She's not scared of getting the hammer threatened at her. She's full on. She's a QLD'er. She ain't scared of Jack.
Yo,
Yo.
thank you very much for the bits.
Bear, the ting went... Pop, 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 cat, cat. Skibby pop, pop. Skibbity pop, pop, pop. Can't think of the words. That was awful. But Bear, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. I do like that song. I do like that one. Sadly, you've got to get ready and head out. Have a great rest of the stream, brother. All Out. Have a good day with the robots, dude. Have a good day with the robots.
You told me you weren't going to jump Bell End.
I didn't say when, Sassy. I didn't say when I wasn't going to jump. I said it's some... Nice. Nice. Let's go. Beaver. Gen X. Look at that, Gen X. Holy shit, Gen X. Let's go. Let's go. Getting my... Someone's got my back in here. Thank you for becoming a member to the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Straight in with the tuna fam as well. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in to the channel. Hope all is good. Gen X beaver. Exactly a Gen X beaver. Only the best type of beavers. You're not going to get a millennial beaver, are you? Or a Gen Alpha. Or a... whatever else bollocks there is. Gen Z. And don't start with the Gen Y. My boss at the... Bungie on Sunday, we were discussing it. He walked in and went, I'm a Gen Y. Oh, shut the fuck up. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. And he just walked out. He was like, yeah, I know. Let's not mess. Who do you think you are giving me 2 ads in a row? Hey, you're lucky, Sean. You are lucky, dude. I took him down a little bit. I don't know why I'm doing this. I need to go up. Don't respond right now. I can't hear you. That's your problem. Always, brother. Beaver, appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in as well. Welcome in. I'm Gen Alpha. Yeah. Okay, Max. Okay. Hey, listen, everybody, I may joke. Everybody is welcome in here until they prove otherwise. That's the way I go. That is genuinely the way I go. Nice. Nice.
Bad word.
Exactly, bad word. Bad word. Sean, thank you for the 2-month sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Hey, it's going a bit crazy today, isn't it? What is a Gen Y? No, a Gen Y apparently is in between, Sean. Something like that. Some new bollocks that somebody's come up with. Oh, I'm not going to be a Gen X because they're just rude and fucking obnoxious. Yes, I am. And I'm not the millennial because they're just weird. So I'm a Gen Y. Gen Y is millennial. It's in between. We got renamed. Isn't it in between, Sassy? I thought it was the years that it didn't cover or something dumb. It exists. Doesn't exist. Not in my world. And my world is the only world that counts. That's like Gen Alpha saying Gen Z ends in 2012 because they don't want to be grouped with other Gen Alpha peoples. Yes. I thought the Gen Y was somewhere... Why did you get renamed? It was literally over the millennium. I couldn't think of anything more appropriate. We're not rude. Just the last generation who were feral. Who were feral. OG Gen X, born 69. Yeah, I'm 74. I'm not 74. I was born in 74. Be a bit weird if I was actually 74. Oh, I'm talking away. Look how much bloody stuff we're wasting. What am I doing? 97% and we're still wasting. Divine Comedy.
Directly from Google. Generation Y, widely known as Millennials, is the demographic cohort following Generation X and preceding Generation Z.
Wow. You're 52. I am 52, Max. Yeah, I'm 52. Let me just turn this off. Otherwise we're wasting. Don't believe Google. He'll have scraped it from somewhere, so I'm assuming it'll be reasonably. Who renamed it? Who actually renamed it and why? It's right though. I bought a little PP fishing lure off Sheen. I have no shame, but we would have loved to have seen that go through customs. Oh, PP. So it was a penis-shaped fishing lure. I'm just going to get a drink. Hang on. Why did you buy a penis-shaped fishing lure, Ali? What fish would be swimming along going, ha ha, look, there's a tiny penis. Let's eat that one instead. Dunno, mate. No, I don't know anything. There. Gen X. Oh, hold on, let me check my emails. Okay, check away. Check away. Millennials will have renamed it Embarrassment. I think that was cool. I think Millennials good, though. I mean, now that they got my endorsement, they'll want to change it back. But, I think it's pretty cool, that you, that it was over that time. Why wouldn't you want to be named that? Seems a bit weird changing it. And it's none of it's official, is it? We never got control of anything, Dirt. We wouldn't have control over changing it to Millennial. No. I'll let you know when I take it fishing. I mean, it depends on the fish. Max, that is a very good point. That is a very good point. It would depend on the fish. That's like my youngest. He was born in 92. They're so evil. They aren't hiring right now. Who's not hiring? Who's not hiring? You can fish be trans. Probably. I don't know. Bad cred. Bad cred. That sounds like the name of a band. Who are you with? Bad cred. Ah, okay. GTF, yo, welcome in. Let's fertilise. I'm assuming you're not meaning me and you. You mean in the game. We've got no fertilising to do. Some fish change gender when they reach certain size, so possibly. TP, I've sent you a fax about the TFTCM dude. I'll just turn my fax machine on and make sure nobody else is calling me Bear. PC repair shop. Well, I'm not surprised. They've probably seen how you act in stream. Sean? Like, no, mate. Not having that. Let's cultivate for... Look at all these. Wasted. Wasted. We need to get rid of this day, don't we? Should we cultivate and then speed it up? The PC repair shop wants to cultivate. Everyone wants to cultivate. It's the in thing at the moment. Cultivating. So we could ideally do with buying another bit of land as well. But I don't want it miles away. Like 97. 96. We could buy one of these and plant trees on it. What do we think? 97, 96, and plant the poplar like Bear's been saying. Can I borrow your IP address? Sure. No, pretty much. Why would you want to borrow my IP? Who borrows somebody's IP address? Get yourself a little Dubra-Watzer thingamabobber. You know, those things. Bye. Maxwell, bye. Hope you find us again. Could be in the same place and you looked last 3 times, or maybe different. Who knows? Max, take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Or we'll see you again soon. Either or. Yeah, an IP bouncer. What? Why are you trying to hide your IP? I need an LiQWYD spoofer. Why? Why do you need a LiQWYD spoofer? Now, we need one of these things. Oh, it's hardware ID. I was just trying to say it as funny as possible. Be back later, Gaia. Turbo, take it easy. Take it easy, dude. It's only $4,000, but it might be worth it. Let's take this job. Let's cultivate this field. 70s, all the way down. All the way down. You know. Awful. Move, people, coming through. Coming through. So, you know these, I can't remember what they're called. Fuel tanks that you can put on your own land. On one side, it's got a fuel thing. The other side, it's got the spanner. Am I correct in thinking that if I put that down, because it costs the medium one's like 10 grand or something, if I put that down, I can refuel my tractors and I can fix my tractors? Or is that spanner something different? Is that spanner just like settings to give you the options to refuel it and stuff? Do I have to buy something else to fix my own? Because it was like 30 grand last time I serviced the bloody truck. The tractor. No, the combine. I was about to ask you if you think it would be a thing where someone would hack an Amazon account to use their free Prime, and then I realised that would be bloody useless because you have to deliver the parcel to your house. But if you hack their Prime, you would then change it, wouldn't it? You can fix and refill. Beaver, no way. So for 10 grand, it's a free... Is it free or cheap to fix? Obviously, you pay for the fuel to refill it and stuff. I might have to get that. And then I can keep these in tip-top condition all the time. Tippity-top. You can change it to your house, but when you get control back of your account, you report the house to the police. Sounds like a lot of weirdness. Why don't you just do your own thingy? Fuel is about the same, fixing is cheaper. Okay, so it's not free, it gives you cheaper fixing. Okay. Because presumably you need parts. It's parts, but without the labour. That's what I'm going to look at it. That's what we're going to say. Parts without the labour. I think that's where we may have crashed yesterday. Beaver, thank you. Thank you for that information. See? There's always one good egg in the stream. Helpful, polite. It all changes after a few weeks. When they get used to how the stream works and stuff. And it's just come in and then you throw insults around. It's like, yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Right, let's go. Let's get this done. Yeah, appreciate that, Beaver. Appreciate that a lot, dude. Okay, unfold. free money strat. Get the bale spawner mod. Spawn tons of silage bales and then sell them. There, that kind of defeats the object of the game though, doesn't it? Really? Doesn't that defeat the object of the game? Just bloody cheating. It is that, isn't it? That is on the cusp of cheating. You might as well just get a free money mod. That is a free money mod, that one. I reckon I should buy a Lamborghini tractor. You can get that on the mods, can't you? There is a Lamborghini tractor, I think, available. Two Lambos. Oh, there's two, is there? I only saw one in the mods. I wonder if it's a restriction by Giants that you've got to charge like proper money for the if you're going to do a tractor or something in this game. You know, any sort of harvester or whatever. There are two. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. They're old school, aren't they? They are old school. See, part of me thinks it'd be a great idea to, you know, do old school, but that idea's been done quite a bit, and I know there may well be upcoming stuff for that, so we're not going there. We might have to come up with another idea as well. Might as well get a cheat engine. Look for any number saying 21760, spend money and search again. Keep doing it over and over until you only have a few memory addresses. Then modify the memory address to whatever you want, including negative numbers if it's a signed integer. Sean, what the actual balls are you on about, dude? You just put in, like, words now. I mean, I understood it all, but... I mean, I understood all the words. But I don't quite know what the hell we're doing that for. Are we still on Amazon? Are you trying to open a bag of Doritos? Pop a tube of Pringles? What? Cook some pork scratchings? Found you again. Max, honestly, you should be police. You should be a detective. The amount of times you've managed to find us is mind-blowing, dude. Mind-blowing. I don't know how you do it. Everybody else was struggled to get here today. You, in and out 4 times. No problem. Straight away found us. I like it. I like your style. So how long have you been playing Farm Sim, Beaver? My lazy ass is just scrolling down. Oh, you've been scrolling again and I keep popping up in YouTube Shorts. Is that how popular we are? Well, welcome back in, Maxwell, to the YouTube Short stream. How good am I? Wherever... Is that why you said we had 8 of us on there? Jesus. I think I'm popular right now. I'm like ultimate popularness. It's fate. It is fate, Ali. It is fate. Hey, we're nearly at 5 years. Sassy's nearly at 5 years on subs. Brent's nearly at 5 years as well. Crazy. Why do you have so many live streams? I have 3 live streams. Max. I have 3. One on Shorts, one on Horizontal, and one on Twitch. That's not unusual. I'm playing now. Yeah, how many hours have you got? Have you been playing long, Beep, did you say? YouTube Shorts, incredibly good to get views. They just don't tend to stay long. Sean, in all honesty, if looking at my stats, YouTube Shorts has longer concurrent, more concurrent, and just less view hours. So I don't know where, I don't see it during the stream, but when I look afterwards, the Shorts concurrent that have stayed, the highest concurrence is always higher than the horizontal, always. Watch time is slightly less, so your statement would be probably correct, but they do stay. YouTube Shorts do stay around, or from my analytics anyway. I was interested in that as well, to see if it would be. To get the average view time as well. I can't show people my amazing rigging on Shorts. Why not? You just put it on Shorts and people will see it. I have a YouTube channel myself. What is it you do, Max? What is it you do? I don't know how. Sean, you've just been talking about manipulating integers, getting hardware blocks, blah, 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 blah. You don't know how to put a short on YouTube. I'm not even sure how to upload a video short. YouTube UI is fucking evil. It's not. YouTube AI is evil. YouTube AI hates me. Just make edits. So, go to your studio page. Top right hand corner, click create. Then you upload your video. It used to be, it had to be under a minute. It doesn't now for Shorts. Then it will recognize the format. It's got to be in 1080, 1920, or it's got to be opposite to, it's got to be in that format though. You can't upload a horizontal to Shorts. It has to be Shorts vertical. It has to be a vertical stream. If you need to edit, go to use LiQWYD, because the free version is fine, and it will export, well, there's many. I use LiQWYD, is what I'm trying to say. But you can, it will export at up to 720p. But when you actually click on a Shorts, normally it would default to 340p anyway. So 720 on a short is more than enough. I'm doing 1080, but there's only one reason we're doing 1080, and that's because I don't want to overwork my GPU sending 3 different thingies out, having to encode 3 different streams. My GPU's not good enough, and I'm only on I don't have a stream PC, I just have a game PC. Game/stream. I go to the creator panel, then Shorts, then upload a video, and then it just uploads as a normal video. You don't go to Shorts. You go into your creator panel. Top right is create. Then you do upload a video. Then you upload it in the correct format, like we just said. That's me banging my head against the wall talking to you. That woodpecker in the background, that's me. But it has to be in the correct format. So if you go to LiQWYD, stick it in LiQWYD. LiQWYD is free for that version, but for 720. You can import your video, and then you can put I think it's called Transform now, but it used to be called 2G Render or something. And what you can do is change the scale. So you can change it so it is portrait version rather than landscape. And that way you can upload it to Shorts. How long is it? How long's the video as well? Because that makes a difference. When I scroll down, I get your other live stream. But that's because it's in Farm Sim, Max. And because you've watched it now, so the algorithm thinks you like me. / like Farm Sim. So it's going to pull up that sort of stuff for you. I mean, it's good for me. Here's proof. No need. Just set it to 1080 by 1920 on OBS. Oh, okay. You haven't recorded it yet, or you're just going to re-record it now, or something. Yeah. You could actually do it both ways as well. There's a program for OBS. There's a plugin for OBS. Going to re-record it. Hang on before you start, Sean. There is a plugin called Atom Multistream. And it is worth checking out because you can set it up. So it's easy to set up and easy to do, but you can set it up so you've got your horizontal one as normal, but it provides you with a vertical stream, and you can just pop everything across onto that, so you don't have to reset it up as such. You can just copy your old links and just move them about. It's worth it if you're going to do other stuff though, because then you can record. When you hit record, it records it in vertical and landscape. So for argument's sake, if you happen to then do a video that's 30 minutes long by mistake that you want to use, you've got it in both sizes. So it's not a short anymore, but you've still got the long version, for instance. Definitely worth it. That's how I multi-stream. And it's free as well. There is an Atom Vertical, which is independent. That's even quicker to set up. You'd have to faff about at all. You literally just plug it in, start it up, and load in some source. A source, job done. And that source is the same one as your main screen, whatever you call that. Simple. Picks up all the audio, picks up everything. It's mint. Yeah, but the only reason I do 1080p on Shorts is because OBS, I'm using OBS more now, and my main account on that is YouTube. So I'm missing, if it was Twitch, I'd be able to use the audio VOD, and we can put music on, but of course it would only be music on that channel, because we can't do it on YouTube. Anyway, unless it's NCS or something. Epidemic Sounds is probably a good one, but the monthly fee, innit? I keep meaning to check if there's a radio in the game, isn't there? I keep meaning to check if it's stream safe, because ETS have just done the radio, redone the radio in the cab when you're driving, and there is a stream safe channel. And we tested it, and it was perfectly fine. Apart from a couple of songs got pulled on Twitch, but nothing on YouTube at all. I was getting strikes on Twitch with copyright-free playlists. Yeah, same. Ali, all of my VODs over the last 2 months are muted because of no copyright sounds, playing no copyright sounds. Even though Twitch state you can do them, or all of them, go back and have a look, they're all muted. I'm just not removing them because and I'm certainly not going to go back through all God knows how many and put a claim in. I suppose, I don't know if it works in the same way. So for instance, if I did get it on YouTube, I could put a claim, a counterclaim in, and then they might, you know, if that was the case, they might whitelist the channel. So they didn't keep getting me annoyingly counterclaiming. But yeah, all of mine. And someone helped me set up the audio splitter. Then I got a new PC and didn't bother the person again, so I stopped streaming. Oh! Yeah. So you can set up the VOD track, which is easy enough to do. It's simple, Ali. You just literally, the VOD track is track 6. So wherever your music is coming in from, you mark that as track 6. That's it. Goes out on stream but doesn't go to the VOD. There's no music. What, today? There isn't any music, no. I don't play music at the moment. I'd rather just eat soft-boiled eggs. Soft-boiled eggs are good. Hippie eggs. I set to 1080 1920 instead of 1920 1080 and it's still not uploading as a short. Well, hang on. That depends what you set at 1080. At that. Did you just set the screen? Or is that how you set the recording? Because they're two different things, Sean. If you just set the browser source to that, it won't record at that. It'll record... Never mind, I lied. Okay. There we go. You can change the track number. It defaults to number 6. Yeah, I know. I just left it at 6. Yeah, so there's no live takedown on Twitch for the music. Although they do have live takedowns. Because XQC got taken off for broadcasting the Olympics. Whenever that was a few years ago. But there's no, yet anyway, live takedown in music. I struggle with basic PC stuff. No, it's fine, I understand, but it is, I mean, it is easy to do. I had to Google how to have mods. But that's alright, because you found out, Ali. You found that out. That's what it's all about. That is what it is all about. Finding out. You want to do something? Find out. The way it works. I just have separate audio channels for everything. So when I record like four different audio sources. A good way to learn, just do it. That is exactly it, Beef. 100%. It is exactly that. And then you figure out, and then as you're doing it, because you've learnt it as well, you can change it as you're doing it. And then you customize it, and then it's yours, and it does exactly what you want. That's the way to do it. I mean, it's all well and good getting somebody to do it, but then you got no idea if you wanted to change it or alter it, or... So it's good. It is good. But yeah, so when I record all 4 audio tracks. Everything is completely separate. I can take stuff out, mute stuff if I want. Whereas YouTube is just purely one. There is only one ever audio track for YouTube. It never comes out of OBS as anything more. Twitch can be up to 6 tracks. But everything has to go through one to get to the stream. 6 is your thingy. But the rest, it all gets compressed to save space, so it just ends up as one audio track. So you can't get those back once they're compressed and mushed together. Hence the reason I do split it all out. Makes it easier for removing stuff. Discord or whatever. I learned so much watching videos and how to set up the mic as well. Learning what the gate does, etc. and how it works. It's good. It's good knowledge. It's good knowledge, Ali. Yeah, I enjoy that. I enjoy that as well. Ziggy, yo, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Always takes me a moment. I like to understand what something does or how it works, not just have someone tell me to set it at this. Because then I know what to change if I need to. Exactly that. Exactly that. That's why it's good. The way I show and teach is usually that. If somebody says just do it, like now, then quick, then that's cool. I'm quite happy to do that. But it's like, if you want to know how to do it, I'll show you. And go through it. I definitely think that's way more valuable as well. Right, 21 is... Oh, it's all the way back home. All the way back home. I'm betting I'll get an award for my rigging test short. Platinum play button. Dude, I think that's subscribers, isn't it? I don't think it's on... I don't think they individually check each one. Fine, thank you. How are you? I'm alright, Diggy. I'm alright, dude. Just chilling. My machine operator coming out in me. No, you do right, Ali. What was the first farm sim you played? For me, it was Farm Sim 19. 22, max. It was 22 I played, and then Kiyomi donated, did a £50 donation and said, go and buy this. So we did. But then I stopped playing for a bit and then back in it again. Instead of doing an all-nighter, I'm just going to set my alarm for 6:30 every night. Look at this guy. Honestly, the AI are ridiculous. Farm Sim 19 got me into Farm Sim a lot. Yeah, that's good. It's good that they, you know, you've stuck with it. When you get into a game, though, it's good, isn't it? It's like in that one dream where some guy was driving on the wrong side of the road and crashed into me. And I got the blame for it. Played it a lot during COVID. Whoops. Yes! Look at the power! Whoa! Oh my god, look at the size of this freaking field. I assume there's mods in this. Ali, there are a shit ton of mods in this. Like, crazy amount of mods in this. I mean, most of them as well. I think there's a lot of approved ones. Giants have approved a lot of them, which is quite good. So you feel a little bit more okay using them. Because obviously they can, you know, people can poke unfold. Let's have a look. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of mods. My trailer also did a game physics and block all 4 roads. We had a 4-lane road in a very small town for some reason. Yeah, that's the thing though with the mods. I have 298 mods enabled. What? I've got like 10, I think. And I don't even use them all. Yeah, I don't know. I tend to stay away from modding games, if I'm honest. They're usually a little bit more hassle than they're worth. However, 7 days modded map are cool. I don't use any other mods. Right up until the point where there were some food and a vehicle that were created for me. So I've got my own pickle Segway. And we got pickle-based food as well, which were kind of created by Fluffy Panda, who does map mods. I'm just gonna grab a drink. Other than that, I tend not to, but with this, I feel it's slightly different. For some reason. Can you or anyone tell me some crazy ones? Is there UFOs that pick up your cows or do crop circles? I'm going to have to throw that one out there, Ali. I don't have a clue about daft ones. You mean like because there's daft ones for 7 days and stuff? Like the big heads and all that, which they've now incorporated in the game. Anyway. I don't actually know if there are any crazy ones. You can have a look. I can have a look. I don't give a fuck if people don't like me using mods. It's fun for me, so I'll do it. No, I don't think anybody cares, Sean. That's not what I was saying. Mods are perfectly good. The game is yours to do what the hell you want with it. So, yeah, you play as much or as little as you want on it with the mods. The whole point of them. Completely customize how you want to play. That's why people have spent time developing them. For some reason, I don't care if people use keep inventory on Minecraft. Again, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I turn stuff off in, like, Valheim. I hate the raid in... Well, I haven't played it in a while, but I hate the raids and stuff in Valheim. I turn them off. Everyone comes in like, oh, so you're not playing properly. Oh, I can't give a fuck. I play how I want. Don't want to watch? See ya. Yeah, I can't be chewed with it. Can't be chewed with it. If you want to play with mods or a certain way, you do what you want, dude. You do what you want. I ain't gonna judge. I may mock sometimes, but I ain't gonna judge. That one tiny strip you didn't get is going to annoy me so much. Sean, I'm going to go past it and point it out every time as well. So it annoys you on a level that you've never known before. There's thousands of mods. More mods than all the other farm sims. Are you British? Yes. Where are you from, Max? Is there mods that spawn cows in front of your tractor? Sean, we've had this discussion. You're supposed to be making a mod. But you're sitting here talking absolute bollocks instead. I think you should just go and make this mod so shit jumps out in front of me for 1,000 bits. So 1,000 bits and a cow jumps out in front of me, fully wrecks my tractor, and it's 50k to fix it for me. And then you get your 1,000 bits worth, or the person gets 1,000 bits worth. I think that's how it should work. I would steer clear of map mods ever since the Mecha Chameleon scandal. Ty, yo, welcome in. Yeah, map mods are generally fine. I just don't think Mecha had bothered to check any. There's a lot of official map mods and stuff. It was also Fluffy who's made the mods as well. But generally, yeah, you're right. Just randomly installing shit is never a good idea on a PC. Never a good idea. If it says best mod ever, probably don't install it. I sent that earlier. Some people are really pissed shit about, no, play the game how it's supposed to be played. Sean, I'm fully in agreement that if you buy a game, my suggestion is that you play vanilla first. Play it through if it's an ending game. If it's open world, then you can't. But just play it and play it and play it as vanilla. Then do it. But to buy a game and then whack a load of mods on it before you've even done vanilla seems a bit stupid. In my opinion, obviously. Which is the correct opinion and probably the only one that you should be really listening to, except your own. Another, he has to survive in snow biome. Have I missed? I think I missed one.
Pianissimo says can't stop. Addicted to the shindig chop top. He says I'm gonna win big, choose not a life of imitation, distant cousin to the reservation.
Not gonna lie, Bear, that came out of nowhere. Can't stop. Addicted to the shindig chop top. He says I'm gonna win. Big choose, not a life of imitation. Distant cousin to the reservation. Name that song? No idea. No idea. And, Ali, I don't know if I've missed one of your messages or it hasn't shown up. No, it hasn't showed up. I can see it on the other one, though. I was watching some Guns, Nerds and Steel 7 Days to Die videos. There's one where he has to progress to next biome before a permanent storm and escape with the gyro. Yeah, we did that. I did that one. I made that up when the biomes came in. We had 7 days in each biome. We had to move on regardless. And then the end one, we got the gyro and flew back to the original. I did that one. Literally when the biomes came out. It was like, right, let's do this. I mean, it's the obvious move. It's the obvious thingy. Another has to survive in the snow biome. We did that on the Christmas map. It's just one big city. Yeah, we did with the Christmas map. Fluffy's Christmas map on that. That was good. It was good, but hard work. Fucking snow is wild to start with. And then the corner to corner as well, which we started to do. Which I've done a few of now. I came up with that. That one's pretty cool because you don't really know where they're gonna spawn. We spawned in the desert once, and we got killed to bees a lot. And then we spawned in wastelands as well, and we were doing bloody good. And then I walked over a fucking mine that I hadn't seen, and it blew us and killed us. Maypole is a great map to play on. That or Saxlingham. Yeah, Warren's on Saxlingham. Maypole, me and All Out did as well. Yeah, no, I play 100% Skyrim Vanilla and then modded it. Yeah, exactly. Only game you can mod before playing Vanilla is Gmod. I tell a lie. Oh, no, we did. We had a couple of games of DayZ and then installed Nomolsk, which is technically a mod. RHCP. Don't know what RHCP is, Bear. I make about 120k from harvesting soybeans in Farm Sim 25. Don't have any soybeans. We're barely scraping any money together as it is, Max. Keep spending it. Shows how much attention I pay. No, he's probably just better, Ali. Izzy's probably just better, that's all. If they're videos, he can pay more attention to actually playing, don't forget. I play the game, but it's not the reason I stream. I could have less crashes and play way better if I didn't stream. I just enjoy the banter. Non-stop talking for 6 hours.
Missed a bit.
I've missed loads, Jam. You're going to have to come up with some new TTS entrances, though. I was going to say, sounds like Red Hot Chili Peppers lyrics. Oh, that was Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh, go. Sim 25 modding,
Hot
is it diggity dog? Yes.
This is the kind of thing that just tickles my balls.
Stokers, welcome in, dude. RHCP sounds like a computer acronym. No, now we know it's Red Hot Chili Peppers. I got a Doctor Who Volume 1 for £1. It's so good. Doctor Who Volume 1 what? Book or DVD?
Developer _ says TTS the stream.
Okay.
Do not spam rubbish or you'll be banned from the channel.
Exactly. Stokers, how are we doing, dude? Hi again. Max, welcome in. Literally just talking to you. Don't need to say hi again. Fine. Is that what people on YouTube Shorts do? Is this the attention span now we've got on YouTube Shorts? Literally finished the conversation now, just reading one of Max's messages out. Hi again. Hi. Attention span.
I have spammed rubbish in here for years.
I know
but
you
yet
have.
I'm still here. Valued Bampot.
Valued Bampot. Yeah, there's a difference between spam. Or if you're referring to old spammy jam, as we like to call it, that is not spam. That is content. Jam knows where the line is. In fact, Burnt knows where the line is. Burnt knows how to just poke. That's me banging my head against the tree talking to Jam. It was Sean earlier, but it'll be Jam now. Burnt knows exactly how to just dabble a little toe over the line. Some things we don't want Mumbledore talking about, though. There is that. There is that. Doctor Who 2005 Series 1 DVD. Doctor Who...
The line is when Sassy tells me to shut up.
Yeah, but you've got a sneaky, cheeky one in after, though, haven't you, Jam? Penis, 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 penis. Oh, Jesus. That's spam. That is spam. And it's just spam. Pointless spam, Sean. What map is that? What map is this?
Yes, it's like annoying the Tasmanian devil.
You're just poking it through the cage, aren't you, Jam? You're just poking it through the cage, you are. When has he ever shut up when I've told him to? More often than not, Sassy. He knows. I think he knows where he can go to. And he's learning. I know he's still here and we're talking about him. But he's learning what sort of... He'll have a quick test of the water, you see, when he comes in. To see what sort of mood you're in. Or even if you're in or you're asleep or whatever. And then that sets the level at which he carries on to a certain point. What about a can of reconstituted ham? Is that spam? Reconstituted ham is spam, yeah. Ham and pork, innit?
Good job, we are best friends, Sassy.
I subbed, by the way. Max, thank you for the sub. We're on 763. Where the hope for today is 765. But if we got onto like the main page or something with shares and likes and everything else that you could possibly do, many chats, spam. No, don't spam because we just talked about that. It's a mixture of pork and ham. But if you chat away, we'll get onto the For You page, and then we may even hit 770 for the day. How cool would that be? But Max, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. If you say that in the TTS, I bet it'll say fool. I bet it'll say the full Unicode character, full Unicode character name. Japanese symbol for beginner. Even though it's one of the Unicode characters, so you can say it loads of times and it'll just get annoying. I wouldn't test that out if I was you, Sean. You may live to regret that. Unless, of course, you need to sit in the corner for 10 minutes or something.
Spam,
Better that
ham,
than...
jam, clam, ram, bam.
Jam's on. See, this is a good thing about Jam. We get to know what he's learnt today in big school. So today, obviously, was rhyming words. Somebody's been teaching Jam rhyming words. Well done, Jam. Did you get a gold star for it, brother? Hopefully you did. Hopefully you did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You had to put the tiny nines in, didn't you? That would have been way better if you hadn't put the tiny nines in. With a hawk. There's vulture. With a hawk. When were we best friends? Who? Oh, you two. Better than a honey badger. Honey badgers are frickin' lethal, Stokers. You're not wrong. Good job, Jamru. You'd be a great poet. Who's Jam? Who's Jam? He's called Jamru. Jamru 12.
_ says, newbie symbol emoji, this but 500 times.
Newbie symbol emoji. Fuck that royally. No, Jam, it was actually quite good. Well done on the numbers, though. Have you got that cheat sheet that I gave you? Or were you using toes this time? Jam's in big school. Lucky. Yeah, Jam's in big school now. Well, he will be in September. He's probably just doing homeworks right now. Jam is Jamru 12, Max. He's currently on Twitter, but he does have a YouTube account as well. And it's Jamru12, plays Fishing Planet and that type of thing. Taking a little bit of a hiatus at the moment. But I've been assured through the back channels and all that he will be back at some point to entertain the masses, as he always does, in his own special, unique way. Lowest grade though, mate. Lowest grade. Me and Mumbledore. He said we were best friends. Well, you're good buddies though, aren't you, Sassy? You've got to be some level of buddy in there. Some friend level has to be there. Because otherwise, he would just struggle to actually be able to put anything in chat whatsoever. He'd be permanently timed out or banned. The Tiny Nines, great Teddy Boy Funk metal fusion band out of Driffield. No way, there's a band called Tiny Nines. Change the TTS so it's not annoying anymore. A lot of people are on chat over on Twitch watching. Yes, yes they are. I don't know why I'm saying all, man, that's a good thing. But they didn't change the L's. Fun fact, some vultures spit stomach acid as a self-defense mechanism. Really? I didn't know that. Oh my god, something going on with an event. I play Fishing Planet too. Well, go and check out Jamru12, Max. See if you can find him. You found us loads of times. I reckon you could find Jamru12. It's J-A-M, well, same as he spelled, Jamroo 12, the number, not the word. Do you get to ride the big bus too? I am too. Paddy, you're in big school as well? No way. Have you done rhyming and numbers yet? Can you get past 10? You don't strike me as a member of chat that could get past 10 unless you took your socks off. I'm not holding out a great deal of hope. I love my bus route to college so much. I get to go on a nice, quiet 10-minute walk and a nice 40-minute bus ride. You like the windows on the way as well, Sean? Oh my god, you bus wanker. I don't have Twitch. That's alright, Max. You're on YouTube. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where you are. Thank you for being here. That's all that matters. Made it up. It's for the banter. No way. Why did you say that? Tiny Nines is a great name. In fact, I wonder if Tiny Nines is available on Twitch. Tiny Nines. Did you read my fun fact? Did you hear me read it? How do I spell 12? Sweet Jesus. I can get to 11. Sean. No, not the special small. The special small bus. That doesn't surprise me either with you, Paddy. Doesn't surprise. I found him. Perfect, Max. Perfect. Give him a sub. Give him a sub. You won't regret it. He's good at Fishing Planet. Fishing Planet and Sea of Thieves jams and mainly plays. He's good at both. He knows he's shit in both of them. He's a Sea of Thieves partner, I think, or he's a summit with Sea of Thieves. I don't really pay any attention. But on Fishing Planet, he knows, he fishes IRL for fishing as well, for fish, carps. I was really good the other day, and I got another sticker to put on my helmet. Oh, sure. Sorry, Stokers. GG's, dude. GG's. I subbed. Max, thank you. If anybody else is into Fishing Planet or Sea of Thieves, by the way, then yeah, Jamru12 is your man. He's funny. He's funny. We call him Mumbledore for a reason, though. Just bear with it. He does say some words coherently. You've got to listen out for them. But otherwise, just nod along and just type something. It's fine. He, you know, it works out. What's your favourite crayon? What, favourite flavour crayon? I can't do art and craft anymore because I ate all the glue. Oh my god. Yeah, Jam's frequently in getting crayons removed from his nose. What games do you play? What games do I play? Farm Sim, Euro Truck Sim, 7 Days to Die, Fortnite, puzzles. At the moment, I love Subnautica, and we've got Sub 2, courtesy of Sassy, the crazy Australian moderator. And we're waiting for that to be updated for what I'm thinking is the second half, or maybe the second third, I don't know. I'm guessing it's going to be second half. So we're waiting for updates on that, and we'll be back in that. I play Fortnite, want to play together. Currently playing Farm Sim at the moment, Max. Are you looking forward to the new season? You'll probably find me on there, won't you? Being the detective and all. You found me... I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? I'm not crazy, you are crazy. Okay. Specialised. For his HD that he has 80 of. HD. I don't know what HD is. Those gams. You mean gams or games? Paddy. Somebody's stolen some of your keys or something from your keyboard, Paddy. Because I'm not sure you're adding all the letters. Did you miss that one in school? The vowels, maybe. I'm not allowed to have crayons anymore. I really like the purple ones. They tasted like the good markers smell. I used to love the smell of marker pens. Hated the smell of copy decks, glue. Loved the smell of marker pens. ToonaPickle, we should collab sometime. What are we collabing in, Beaver? What are we collabing in? Farm Sim? Was thinking of maybe doing some point a map. Yes. I was maybe doing a map of stuff where people could come in. But it's not that, it's obviously that's not specific collab. I'm taking, do you stream or video? I'm assuming stream, live stream. Does Farming Simulator 25 have multiplayer? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, you do both, dear? You're better than me. I do VODs. I enjoy doing them. But there's something about live streaming I really enjoy. I always feel like, yeah, I'm never quite sure where to target. Because games like this you can do a little bit better because you can do a story with them. ETS is a little bit harder. Fortnite, yeah, I've done Fortnite vids and stuff. I play COD, Modern Warfare 1, 2, 3, finished all in the span of 10 hours, Forza 5, GT7 or Gran Turismo 7. I have a Racing Sim Factory 5, 6. Fortnite Fishing Planet where winds meet. Bloody hell. You play a lot as well, Max. My son did some reset to my PC because C drive was chockers. Anyway, I set it up to a UK keyboard. Took me a minute to figure out why that wasn't a good idea. And I had to do my email address. Wait, what do you mean, Ali? Do you use what keyboard do you use? American? You don't use American setup, do you? Gimme flu, gimme far, gimme dabba jazz. Cyberpunk 2077. Apparently that's got a lot better, hasn't it? It was awful when it first came out for a number of years, I believe. GTA, Outer Paradise, and finally Wreckfest. Dirt plays a lot of or did play a lot of Wreckfest. Burnout Paradise. And Pavlov. I don't know what Pavlov is. I've got 2.67 subs on YouTube. Not that that means anything. Yeah, I remember you saying there. I know you have. I've got 763. 700. You're not monetized, are you? I'm starting over. I've been away for a long time. My wife passed away in March of 25. I'm just getting back in the saddle. No way, dude. Well, sorry, obviously, to hear about the wife. But nice to see you getting back in the saddle, though. I hope it's been going well. You like riding a bike, I guess. Be like riding a bike. Getting back into it, if you've got the gift of the gab anyway, as well. Makes life a bit easier. The @ symbol wasn't number 2. I don't know what keyboard you were using. Pavlov is an amazing VR game. Pavlov is a VR shooting game. Okay.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie,
Yes,
Delta,
yes,
Echo,
yes,
Foxtrot,
yes.
Golf.
Well done, Jam. Well done. Now all you need to do is Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Kilo, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot, and all will be well. For me it was getting impaled. What's your worst injury? Oh. I mean, I've broken hands and stuff. Fingers. But I wouldn't say they did more inconvenient. Broken ribs. Probably more inconvenient than anything else. I think probably one of the most excruciating injuries, if you like, is I have a condition called Map-Dots fingerprint syndrome. And one of the thingies of that is corneal corrosion or erosion.
What's up? What's up?
Where basically my corneas erode, and then I open my eyes from
What's
asleep.
up, noodles?
Shut up! I'm explaining. I open my eyes from sleeping, and it tears the front of my eye off, and that hurts. That hurts a lot. Hotel India, Juliet Kilo Lima Mike November. We're on it. We are on it.
Corneas lol.
Not fucking corneas. Corneas, lol. Jam, honestly, this is why you should stream.
Got him! Got him!
This is why you need to get back into streaming, Jam. Bloody corneas. You IBS Specliatob.
Holy crap!
Addy, I have no idea.
Are creepy as shit.
Who did that? Eliam, thank you for the bits. Welcome back. Thank you for the bits.
I always knew you was a bit cob.
Always knew he was a bit cob. That sounds brutal. It's painful. Very painful. Can't see for 3 days. Well, that's a lie. I'm massively sensitive to light. When it happens. Idiot.
Little pig, let me in.
That is a 2 on a US keyboard. So you set yours up in US. For some reason, Ali. Why? Why do you even do that? Weirdo. I know them all. I made it a life side quest to know. Yeah, so do I. I was in the Navy. Back home. Went to the mountains with boyfriend earlier. Not great internet up there. But it's a mountain, Eliane. What did you expect? There probably wasn't many toilets either. Honestly. It's a mountain, lady. Thank you for...
Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's a pig. Look out, he is a spider pig.
I get bad signal when I go to bog for some reason.
Well, you can still send me TikToks, Jam. That's all I get with you when you're on the toilet. TikToks. I used to wear glasses for 8 years and finally got rid of them this year. Have you had laser or something, Max? Is that what it is? Did you... I'm assuming you had something correction done. Sensitive to light. Could be Arlen's syndrome. Real thing, I have it. No, it's map.fingerprint. When a bear. So if you look at my eyes under a certain scan, it looks like there's a picture of a map. There's loads of dots, and it looks like there's fingerprints as well. Hence the name. Stupid, isn't it? And I'm not sensitive to light normally. Although I can tell how to set up my camera when I'm taking photos by how much I'm squinting. Weird, eh? It's a pretty cool thing, I think. So it's only when I tear the cornea off, and then I have to go to hospital and they clear the rest of it off, and then I have to have eye numbing drops and an eye bandage, a contact bandage putting in, which I have to leave in for a couple of weeks and it heals it. That's what confused me, because I like UK words language autocorrect. Apparently not UK keyboard. Okay. Okay. No, nothing, just glasses. I think our eyes suddenly got better after 8 years, Max. It's connected to my neurodivergence. What, the sensitive light is better? Really? That boyfriend one I sent you was fucking hilarious. TikToks. Very neat lines there, sir. Eliane, thank you. Thank you. That's how we roll. Look at this. Straight lines, chatting away, reading everything. Perfect. Who does this remind you of? I'm just going to quickly look at the... Bosh, straight into a petrol station. Not saying. 10 more insects. 10 more insects. Oh, TMI. I just realised. Yeah. Sounds like that may hurt. It very much does. The worst thing ever is when you accidentally say the American version of the word. Exactly. We're doing contracts. What is the gameplay? I have no gameplay. I'm doing contracts. I'm talking. I'm trying to get through this month. What I was going to do was put this on 6 times or something to get through the month, because we're running out of contracts. I asked you earlier about buying the land, but you must have been AFK. Doctor said...
That reminded me of you, Gufferwed.
That reminded me? What reminded you of me? 10 more insects. Arlen syndrome and AUDHD. Look at your taskbar. Why are we looking at taskbars? Why are we looking at taskbars? What taskbar? I don't know. There should be a panel to change your keyboard layout. You're talking to the wrong freaking person, Ty. Eliane's not on about the keyboard. Ali's on about the keyboard. I used to get bad migraines that made me constantly throw. Migraines are horrific. I've never had one, Max. Never had one. That's another light thing. Well, it's a whole world of things apparently set. You know, allergies and stuff set a migraine off. Yeah, they're not good things. Some sounds just jump out over the roof of other sounds, even if it's not a loud sound too. They do. Ali, I literally have no idea what you're on about. We went from keyboards to sounds at the bottom of your screen. My bad. I'm still talking to Eliane. Eliane, just ignore him. Just ignore him. He's got the wrong person. He was supposed to be trying to say it to Ali. I don't have a taskbar. I think you tagged the wrong one. I know there is a usually change between Icelandic and Norwegian. Look at you, pro gamer. Pro language expert, Eliane. Eliane, if you're on Twitch as well, is available on Twitch. She's currently playing ETS. And she's doing really well. She got it not so long back. And has gone from... Oh my... Whoa. Fucking Jesus Christ, man.
And so it begins. Also sorry ally lol.
Levi, you absolute bellend. Oh my God, Max, that was the loud one. Jesus Christ. Levi, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Even my brightness right down low is too... Oh, with the headaches, you mean? With the headaches. Might be more efficient to drop the cultivator only when you're at bits which need cultivation. Yeah, because it speeds things up. I don't know what I did there. Levi, you got value there, dude. You got value there. I dropped it, we swapped, I fouled my underpants. I did a whole world of shit there. I'm back. Maxwell back. Why sorry? Because he's loud. Electric Turtle Simulator. Yeah, I mean, you never played it, Bear? Electric Turtle Sim. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Whiplash and a knee slap and disconnected the cultivator.
Honestly. Imagine trying to get into, having to go to A&E. So what happened? Well, this idiot decided to do a stupidly loud sound alert and it made me jump. Levi, how was the rest of work, dude? Welcome in. I don't think I got anyone's coffee today. No, I don't think. I think everyone was safe. I was prepared. Ooh! What the fuck is going on?
That gifted 20 memberships.
What the fuck? Beaver! Dude! Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's going to go on for a while. There should be. I don't know why it doesn't set it off anymore. We'll let those run through. I do like the sound though, I really do. That was huge, Beaver. Thank you, thank you. I didn't even know what was going on there. It's supposed to play. There is another one. Okay. Benji, Blaze, Davey, Feral, Kiz, Tiffany, Mr. W, Contagious, Wolfish, Ghost Rider, Zombie, Eva, 490, Sean, Gaming with Auntie Murray, Zreal, Awakened Dragon, October, JJ, and Dan all subbed. Courtesy of Beaver Gen X Gaming. Thank you, dude. That was huge. Thank you for the 20 crazy ass gifted memberships. Thank you. That was wild. I'm gonna have to rewind that a little bit because I now have absolutely no idea where I am in chat. That was huge. Thank you. TP, buy me a mocha. No. Don't know why my emotes aren't working. That was crazy, Beaver. Thank you. 228 is another field kind of money. Where the hell are we? Bro's rich. Beaver, why? What do you mean, Beaver, why? Kindness, you're welcome. Long range high five, Beaver. That was wild, dude. Thank you. 20 gifted memberships. How much is that? We don't ask questions like that, Sean. We're just grateful that people can and can do that. We don't ask questions like that. Beaver, thank you so much. Thank you. 80-ish bucks, if I remember right. I mean, I don't know. No, it's fine, Sean. It's fine, Levi. It's fine. It was just Sean's first question. How much is that? Firstly, you can go and check for yourself. We're done. I did see something from Bear as well, actually. Icon, welcome in, dude. Press it and check your bank. Yeah. Jam, press it and check your bank. Buy 20 and you'll see. Exactly. Cedars, welcome in as well. Can I have one too, please? No, we don't ask in it, Max. We don't ask for... You can't gift individual peoples on YouTube either. So... Plus, we don't ask for subs. Just... Not done. I removed the curtain. Remember any cuts the platform takes. Well, there is that, of course. Not allowed to finish the field. It does bug me. That didn't go off till I break it. No, I don't think you've broken it, Jam. I think it may have got stuck behind the others. Oh, my alerts are off. That's why. There you go. We didn't turn the alerts back on. That's why. I broke it. But to answer your question, work sucked. Oh, was it bad, Levi? How come? It's done now for today anyway. Jam, you're banned. Nice jam band for breaking it. And I said. There we go, it's working. I only have 50 subs. How many have you got? What, on the channel? 763. So, not much more. I just want his channel to grow. It's growing slowly. I tell you what, it's growing reasonably quickly recently. We've only kind of been at it for a year, I suppose. So... It's slow. It is slow. So mainly do lives, so the discoverability isn't as good on YouTube as it is on Twitch. I am also slow. Yes, you are. You are very slow. But it's over now. It is over until tomorrow. Let's not bring Levi down. It's Friday for me, so at least there's that. How long you got off, Levi? How long did you get off now? You have 25 subscribers. Yeah, but you just put out a short, Sean. You'll overtake me by today. Got a call about an Amber Alert out of North Carolina, so that was kind of rough. Amber Alert for what? Oh, for a missing person. Are they missing? Is it a missing kid? Obviously, we can't. You know, I'm starting over, so it'll take me forever. Beaver, how many subs you got anyway on the tube? Whipple. Oh, Whippy, not Whipple. He wasn't supposed to agree. Well, Jam, why would you think I wouldn't agree? Grandma was off her meds and took her 4- and 7-year-old granddaughters on an impromptu road trip without saying anything to the parents. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not good. Have they found them? Did they find them at all? Over 2,000. Beaver, you're not starting there, yeah, from fresh then. I understand what you mean. It's getting that content back in your head and all that type of stuff and the way your workflow and stuff. But if you've done the live streams anyway, before that should be like, you should be back into that quite quick, I think. Right, carrots, red beet, parsnips. Okay, I think let's have a look at how much is this. Ali makes vids, mainly short. You make, Ali. I have 23 on YouTube. Last vid was 6 years ago. Buying a field, equipment, what's in the box? Yeah, I was going to buy those 2 small fields. She was gone by the time they got the ping on the cell phone. Holy shit. Well, yeah, obviously I hope he turns out all right. There's someone who only streams like once a year, but I still tune in whenever they stream. Exactly. But I have the capacity to do vids. I think everyone has the capacity to do vids, Ali. It's just how, what you do. Just don't put spinach in them. I'm not going to do any spinach, don't worry. So, it's the forage harvesters.
What do you call a surprised Chinese man? Holy fuck.
Holy fuck. Well done, Sandwich. So this, right, how much is it to buy... I'm asking a lot of questions here. Seed tanks, planters. See, I don't have a planter, and these don't do trees. So where do I find tree plants from? How do we plant trees? Forest harvesting. That's harvesting. Baling, root crops, vegetables, special crops, grapes and olives, animals, forestry. Okay. Tree planters, there we go. It's only 27 grand. It's 27 grand for a tree. But what trees? That is the question. One time I got an alert. The PA's 911 system went down. The PA's 911 system went down. It has a lot of my wife on the old channel, so I don't want to add or take from it. That channel is more of a memorial now. Okay, I get that. I understand that. Beaver, I do understand. That's the job. Then you need saplings. Good thing this ain't like Eurotruck where I can actively do damage to your truck. Yeah, you can. Look at the state of my tractor. It's on blue at the moment. Bottom right, Levi. You can actively damage. And it's not cheap. My combine harvester service was 30 odd grand, I think. When I've got 200, it's not like I've got the 15 million or whatever the hell I have on ETS. We've got 200 grand, and I need most of that for fields and shit. Okay, so what I was looking at doing, I think, was buying this plot, 97. It's 22 grand. Then buying this plot for 28 grand. So that's a 50 grand in total, right? That's a quarter of my budget. I didn't mean to go here. But we can plant trees in here, I think. Possibly. We could plant trees in here. And in this one as well. I don't know if it works in stuff like this. I don't know if we have to clear it out or what we have to do. But we could plant poplar in here to get some money in. My 6 year is 42k to repaint in Farm Sim. My 6R. 42k to... Yeah, but apparently repainting is ridiculously expensive. I wonder if we could jump scare him to purchasing unnecessary items. You probably could. I seem to press all the controller sticks. We got these items from time to time, but I work at a truck stop. We get lots of interstate traffic. Not Slothwend. What are you... Paddy, honestly. Weirdo. So, what do you think? This field, this field? Or do we buy this field? It's fertilized. We planted a canola in that, didn't we? How much money you got? 232. Can we buy? I can't see. What do you mean you can't see? Massive great letters, top right, Max. You call me a weirdo. What season are we in? What's our options? Oh, seasons. So, we can... I think, can we not just plant... Oh, you're on shorts. Oh, of course. Apologies, Max. Apologies. I'll stop taking the piss. Yeah, I've got 264 grand. I'd suggest one field that's already GPS friendly. Poplar season. I don't know. Where do we get poplar season from? Poplar. Harvest season now. So planting, so that's out the window. That's out the window. Do soybeans. They pay really well. Can we plant soybeans though now? No. Soybeans is... We really need to be in March, don't we? I was making a slow person joke earlier. Yeah, I know. Come to the big size, Max. Grass until March, turn into silage. Well, we could buy... There's that other field here. Growth. Growing. Crop types. Is this... Oh, no, I planted that. So where's the grass? Olives, poplar, pea, spinach, grass, there. Oh, there. So the one I'm on and number 3 is grass. How much is number 3? 190 grand. Late September, not a lot of options. No, it's bad, isn't it? Silage. You need to in April or May to plant soybeans. Yeah. So, excuse me. So that's 190 grand for that. What's in here? Is this empty? This is nothing. But then it's 300 grand. 7 acres though. What for this? That's all right, isn't it? For grass? There's loads of grass. We'll get a ridiculous amount. You can watch me mow it again. Is it ready to go? Harvested. Oh, it's already been harvested, dude. Just pretend it's winter and hibernate for 3 months. You'll get 90 bales from that. We got 38 from this, didn't we? So there is no... Oh, this is grass. I think. 3... Not much acreage. Growth. Ready to harvest grass. Oh. We could do this. This is the only other grass one there is. Unless we bought a dead field. And I don't really want to... That's 230. Grass grows back. Yeah, I know. Idiot. But we could do this one. Batwing mower is 40k and auto swathes. Need to set it to that though. Oh, this isn't. Oh, this one's grass. So it's that one. Oh, look at these. Growing. Harvested. Harvested. These will be expensive though, 184. So we could just do that one. Easy clap money. We could just do this one to start with. Then we got another field. Get the mower in. Or what's on this field? Parsnips. No. Katie, 100% fertilized. There's nothing in that. 317 grand though. We can't buy it. I told you we can't do anything until we've got money in. This is why I've been bloody grinding the money. I think we buy this. Right? It's 94. It's got, let's visit. Yeah, we can trim. Look at this. This is huge. Isn't it? They're off my land. What's he walking on there for? This is big. Oh, we're buying this. How much is field 15? Field 15? Field 15 is 380 grand or something. 307 grand. Classy 3000. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Buy a load of solar panels and take out a loan. I've got a load of solar panels that make me money on my farm. On top of the thingy. I'm going to buy this. We're going to mow it up. We're going to make silage. Right. Let's buy 94 grand. Right. So that's mine now. What map? This one is... shit, I've forgotten. Oh my god, what the hell is the map name? I've said it about a million times and now I can't think. I want to say Canterbury, but it's because freaking Levi. No, can't think. More mowing. More mowing it is. Well, now that we know we can do damage, it'll take longer to afford something. Well, it will, because I can't afford it. Check how much your loan cost is and buy solar panels to cancel it out. Carpathian. Thank you, Tone. Thank you, Tone. Welcome in, dude. Classy, it's Carpathian. I genuinely had a blank there. Genuinely had a blank. Right, let's hire this. Let's go and get the... Sorry, let's take this. Tone, how are we doing? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Hope all is good. Classy, you playing at the moment as well? One of the best maps on console. Yeah, that was a question I wanted to know. Good, you're doing all right. Good, glad to hear it. That's what I wanted to know. How moddable is the console version? I suppose if it's via the store, via the game itself, then all is good. I guess I'm not on you're not on console. Apparently I'm infectious. Why are you infectious? What are you infected with, Levi? Can we catch it? That's not good. A map that I was on, but I can't remember it either. I think it's like Gold something. The best map on console so far was at Goldcrest Valley or something like that. How long have you been playing for, Classy? Soybeans play a lot. Max, we've just literally had this discussion. We can't do soybeans. It's September. You can catch anything if you can. Noah, welcome in. Do you remember me? Of course. How are you? Welcome in. You've been playing since Farming Sim 15. Holy goddamn, that's some commitment. I mean, you did, or something naming maps after me. Sorry, Levi. Yeah, it was Carpathian. I was trying to. You don't. Canterbury is nothing like Carpathian at all. I'm good. You? Yeah, I'm all right, Noah. I am all right, dude. We're getting there, aren't we? We are getting there. We've just bought some more fields. So I'm going to drop this, and we're going to hire. I'm going to hire the mower. Now, do we do what we did last time? Do we hire that, what's the name? The two separates? Or, because it's money. I don't want to hire loads, because we're not going to... See, it was it a forage wagon? That cuts and... Forage wagon collects the grass, hay or straw. No, it was the mower... And then we took the mower out. Bear, which mower did you say? How about cotton? I don't think we can do cotton either. We can't plant anything. Planting season is done. Pretty much. Until a bit later on when we can do the... so at the moment we can plant rye, but we don't have a field for that. And we can plant wheat. Radish there, no. Grass we can plant. Alfalfa, barley, we don't have the fields for it. We've planted some canola anyway, so that's cool. I've been playing a lot of my game this year on Frankenmuth map. Now I've heard of that. That's supposed to be quite a good one in it, Classic. Carpathian, Canterbury, potato, tomato. How long have you been playing the game? I've played since Farm Sim 22. I've probably had it a couple of years, but I haven't got like loads and loads of hours, by the way. Batwing. That was it. Batwing. This one. Mower. Wait. Where is Batwing? You're going to tell me it's a mod, aren't you? I prefer Farm Sim 22 because I have loads of mods and I love Volvo. Oh my god, that was so close to purchasing.
I like Ally's idea.
No, that was so close to being wrecked. 688. Oh my god, how many bloody thingies did I go through there? Cotton harvester is like 700k. Levi, thank you for the... I don't know why I'm saying thank you. That was painful. Thank you for the super chat. When I started, the big thing was silent. You had to start with silage, and then you had to chop trees down. That's how you started your games in Farming Sim 15 and 17. And everything else all came in. So there was basically nothing. You were silage and trees. That's all until the rest of it came in. I tried. You did try. That was damn close. I'm assuming Batwing's a mod. This one though looks cool. We could hire this. All very good. It was worth a shot. Levi, thank you for thingy. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. He's saying that starting out, you made money by making silage. Oh, okay. You would get a small tracker and you get a chainsaw. You cut the trees down and then you push them into the water near the sawmill. And it will get you money instantly. And then in the meanwhile, you'd get grass and you'd make silage, and that would be the 2 days you'd make your money at first. That's quite... Yeah. So there was no, like, loans or anything like that. That was all later. It was literally like hands-on, get that money in. I think I read it correctly, Tone, as well. I just... the stuff that came out of my mouth afterwards didn't make sense, unfortunately. So if we lease this, that's 1,700 quid just to cut this. What do you think? 1700 just to cut that. But we're not going to need it again for a while, are we? Silage is good, steady money. I know, that's what I was thinking of doing, Toad. Why is British food so weird? Depends on which food you're after. Or which food you're on about. There were loans, but there was none. There is loans, but there is no mods. No, there wasn't a whole lot of fields you could do, and there wasn't like a whole lot of mods and construction and stuff like they have now. Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer what it is now, or do you prefer the basicness that you originally started playing on Classic? Plus, when you make a salad, like the computer can do a lot of it right now, you can send a mower to do it. Yeah. And then you can do some of the other stuff yourself and then make a lot of money when you're making a side of drink. Yeah, no, I get that. The only good one is fish and chips. There's many good foods. I learned today what silage means. Silage means silage is rotten grass. Ali. Silage is rotten grass. But rotten in a controlled way, as far as I'm aware. So I think do we hire this, or do we just hire the cheap one? I don't see the point of like expensive, if I'm honest. This one will be cheap. 700 quid as opposed to 1700. We don't want any of these crazy fuck. And 35 grand for that. This is Batwings leasing. Yeah, this is 1700. The best part they did was put it on. So what is the AI part? Where they had the lines on the field, so you just follow them and you didn't have to do anything. Steering assist. Yeah, the lines I tend not to use. Classic. It's much funnier when everyone moans. Need the front mower with that. They go together. So what's this then? Why do we need a front mower with this? Isn't that a mower? Doesn't that mow? No. Fuck. We'll just go with something simple. Mowers cut grass. We'll just go with this. We'll cut it this way. 3.4 meters. How much is it to buy? 1,400. Or if we lease it temporarily for 700. We'll just buy that. Lease that for now. And then we'll send it back. This one goes on the front, doesn't it? What time is it for you? We're in the UK, Max. So what time do you think it is? Oh, now we can attach. Hey, I can do this one now, can't I? That we've been dying to do. Lower mower. Unfold. There. Right, now. Let's do that. 1700. No. 1353. Because running over the grass is not ideal. You could mow that grass that was trampled by an 11-ton tractor. All this, yeah. We've done this. We're all right here. So, should I lease this thingy-mabobber that we did last time as well? So it was the round baler. Now, which one picked it up at the same time? Was it this one? No, wasn't this one, was it? That's just a baler. Was it one of these? No, why did we... Was it one of these that we hired? For me, it's 854. No. Yeah, so you're East Coast of the States, I'm guessing. Was it one of these we hired? I can't remember which one we used. 65. A baler turns loose straw grass into hay or convenient bales. It's got to be one of these all-in-ones, hasn't it? That bales it as well. How does this bale? Oh. This bales inside. Lunch here. I'm Polish, though. You're Polish. Living in East Coast of America. Very nice. And we can attach that to the back as well. Enjoy lunch, Eliane. Was it this one we did? John Deere? Or was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. I think it might have been this one. Yeah, it was this basic one, wasn't it? It was this basic one. Watch. Thank you for the giant emote, dude. Thank you for the bits. How are we going? I'm from Canada. Oh, you're in Canada, are you, Classy? Nice. Watch, welcome in. Welcome in, dude. Hope all is good. I think it was this one. And we're going to lease it again. With baler on end turner. Yeah, that was it. We put that on. We'll make them black. Standard net. Silage additives. And we'll lease it. We'll lease it for that. Right, done. Okay. I was born in Germany too. You were born in Germany, you're Polish, and you live in the east coast of the States. That is some good-ass travelling, that, dude. That is some great travelling. Let me just switch this. I just want to lift the mower up. We're off. I'm old, so I like playing farm sim. I'm old too, Classy. I was born in Germany too. Looking and working today. Cheers. Watch, appreciate you popping in, say hello. And thank you for the bits, dude. I used to live in Vancouver, Canada. I'm young and I like farm sim. I don't think it really has any age to it, does it? Young, old, middle-aged, somewhere in the middle. I don't think it really matters how old you are when you play this. I'm in my 50s. How old do you think I am? It's for all ages. It definitely is for all ages. I think you're 21. I'm a little bit older than 21. Anyone else want to guess? Not if you know. You know, don't say. 30s. How do you know? I'm liking the guesses, though. I'm liking the guesses right now. My partner heard you discuss silage. I googled it and told him what it was. Anyway, he complimented your knowledge. Somehow the NATO alphabet came up and he was surprised I knew them all. Well, it's good to hear. Ancient. Levi. You're the closest so far. 1970s. That's not an age, but yes, 1970s. He asks me, how long have you known it for? I'm like, I don't know, long time. Ali, you know stuff. Right, here we go. Here we go. So, we're going to unfold the baler. We're going to turn on the baler. We're going to do automatic drop. We're going to turn the baler on. Okay, okay. Now we're going to lower the mower. We're going to turn the mower on. This is the way. What alphabet? The phonetic. What's the name alphabet? Whoop. A bit more. Alpha Bravo, etc. The various translations for non-English. Gotta go, I'm getting something to eat. Max, enjoy your food, dude. Enjoy your food. Thank you, Phonetic. Yeah. Bike game, so relaxing, that's why I pay it. I've got TT. I play the TT game. You don't sound like you're from the 70s. What does somebody from the 70s sound like? I'm that far behind you, buddy. Levi, you're quite a bit behind me, aren't you? I'm 52. I am 52. So there you go, young people. Old people can stream. Better gaming, this. This is full-on pro gaming. You know it, Bear. You know it. It's only a small field, but we're still earning a bit of cash from it. This is the way to do it. I'm 53. Ah, so we're same. We're same, classic. Give or take, obviously. Speaking of TT, when is the actual race? Are we streaming it this year? Yes, I did stream it for 2 weeks, Levi. It was June. End of May, beginning of June. But the Manx Grand Prix is next week. We've just had somebody's just been killed actually in quali, in free practice, second session. But I've noticed the Manx Grand Prix have now got a new website. And it says there's a live stream on it. So I don't quite know what it looks like or anything. And it's not paid for like the TT one is, which I normally pay for. But I might have to check that out and see. Because the Manx is... It's where all the newcomers... go. Bruh sounds like he's in his 30s. Figured you'd be a big footballer. Big footballer? No. Why would I be a big footballer? Now, motorsport's my thing. 37, by the way, but my body is beat to hell, so I'm not far off. That's a massive difference, Lever. That is a huge difference. 37. 37 is the way. 30s were good. You missed the TT by a mile. Yeah, 37 3/4 miles. Which, just so you know, is the length of the course. I'm way off. Like a big fan of it, that's all. What, you're a big fan of football, Classy? I want to hear your audiobook voice. Well, it depends what we're audiobooking. I auditioned for another children's book. I didn't get it. It was about a donkey. And I thought it'd be quite cool, but we didn't get it. I work in a grocery store, so keep me young, I guess. Yeah. I think if you're... thought you'd be a big fan of football. I used to. I got fed up with it, Classy. Just got bored of it. Tuna reads How to Farm Spinach. If it's written, Levi, I will make it an audiobook, dude. How to Farm Spinach. By Levi Canterbury. Turn off sound alerts. I sound like the expected item in the bagging area. Tell me a tuna farm story. Gets who? AJ, welcome back. Tell me a tuna farm story. Ali. There was once a farmer named Tuna who was struggling to make ends meet. So he asked Chat what the best thing he could do. Maxwell decided to keep spamming the fact that soybeans make a lot of money, even though we weren't in the correct time zone. Or time to do them. We weren't in planting season. Poplar was the popular choice of Bellissimo. But money, sadly, made Tuna unable to do that. You wouldn't be able to read my shaky ass handwriting. AJ, how are we doing today? Hey for jump scares. Hey for jump scares. Yeah. I was doom scrolling on shorts and I found you again. Honestly. Have you? Maxwell, you seriously have. At least you remember you've seen us before. Otherwise, that would be the shortest.
Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Can he swing from a web?
Honestly, Ali.
He's a pig. Look out, he is a Spider Pig.
Ali, if there's nothing more, this is why you should stream again. You get characters like this. Honestly. It's non-stop. Non-stop amusement. I found you again. But... my dog pissed on the floor, walked through it and slipped. Is the dog alright? Is the dog alright? I used to stream too. Classy, you used to stream as well. What did you stream? Farm Sim? Why don't you stream anymore? I'm sorry, I'm laughing too hard. Honestly. Ali, just stream for that. That's all you need to do. Just stream for that sort of shit. Hello, is it me you're looking for? For the next time I see Tuna's shorts. I give up.
One for the lady.
A one for the lady, two for the Levi. Thank you very much for the super chat. I stepped in dog shit. I produced shit after that bloody sound alert. Levi, thank you for the super chat. I didn't have the sexy accent like you. Yeah, but you're Canadian, right? That's an accent. Everyone's got an accent. Someone somewhere likes an accent. That's it. I haven't got a sexy accent. I've got one of those neutral British accents. Rosie went sliding into the pantry today. What, in a blind panic trying to get food type thing? Like a comedy sketch, Sassy? You missed so much grass already. It's hard chatting. It is hard chatting and trying to do grass. With the other stuff, it's not so bad. With grass, Oh my god, because it's on the front, it's dead sensitive. I can't even reverse right now. I had to watch Coronation Street for 12 years to understand anybody from the UK. Classy, that's what we all sound like. Apart from if you're from London. So if you're anything up north, you have to watch Corro or Emmerdale. If you want to know what the London accent sounds like, it's EastEnders. Scotland, you could do a bit of Balamory, something along those lines. What's the story, Balamory? Or just sing The Flower of Scotland. Iron ore and hills and bends don't go well in Farm Sim 22. I thought that was ETS. Addy. It was whoa, fuck. It was ETS last time. There was a farmer named Pickle. Harvesting, he wasn't that fickle. It took him so long, and maybe it was wrong in the hindsight to use a hand sickle. I think that's a song there. There was a farmer named Pickle. Harvesting, he wasn't that fickle. It took him so long, maybe it was wrong in the hindsight to use a health sickle. If I could get the missus to not be at work, we could. Almost said tag team. Well, she has to work as well. You keep spending money in here. Poor Mrs. Canterbury. Poor Mrs. Levi. She was trying to get the fly that she let in was going around the corner too fast and spun out. I love that. I proper love that. I love voiceovers on TikTok that do those as well. Makes me laugh. I have a friend from Scotland and I talk to... Oh, sorry. I have a friend from Scotland and I talk to, so I know how that one... Yeah. So, if you can understand Scottish, depends whereabouts they're from, Classy, but you can understand Scottish, like Glaswegian or something, then the English accent should be absolutely fine. Birmingham Crossroads. Yeah, but I'm talking like not 50 years ago, Bear. Bow, 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 bow. Did you used to watch Crossroads? I did. Not as any. I remember it. I didn't watch it as a, you know, as people watch soaps or anything. But I remember it with Benny. Benny's about the only character I can remember. But I do remember all the wonky set and all that shit. That was wild, that program. My accent is precisely why I don't stream. Levi, again though, dude. Again. People like an accent. People from not in that region like an accent. Doesn't matter what accent you've got. Say purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Ask him to say cicada. That's how it's pronounced. Cicada. Cicadas. Not fucking kickadas or whatever the ball sack you pronounce them as. Bloody... Honestly. Take a perfectly good English word and come up with some absolute donkey ass mess of it. With your aluminums and your bloody... What was the other thing the other days? Something popped up. Jesus. So you're on a computer? I'm on a computer, yeah. After cleaning this dog piss, I'm going to make tacos. Who wants them? Don't mind if I give it a miss, dear. Max. This is my dumbass fund. You're dumbass. You've got a full dumbass fund. Is it for dumbasses or for stuff you can spend on dumbass stuff, Levi? Either way, I mean, I'm happy if you're calling me a dumbass. I'm cool with that. I want to get into voice acting. Did some work for Hobgoblin for Halloween once. Hobgoblin the beer. Really? How cool is that? I do audiobooks. All the people do, I think, is drink beer and own businesses. And that's according to coordination. Hey, let people think what they want. Doesn't matter what you do. Classic. Doesn't matter at all. Even if you did drink beer and play the accordion. No, what did you say? And own businesses. I think you should change it though to play the accordion. This rain scuffs everything, doesn't it? Doesn't this rain make silage bad? There we go. Acorn Antiques. Acorn Antiques, I remember. Acorn Antiques was brilliant, dude. Max, yo. If you've got a sub from today, by the way, Max, you're one of them. Please say thanks if you're in. I was a bit shocked when we got a load of subs earlier. I forgot to say it. So yeah, if you have got a sub or a membership, please please say thank you. Having a British accent makes you sound fancy. Depends on what British accent. Not all British accents are fancy, Max. Oregano. That's the other one, yeah. I'll take some tacos. I was thinking about getting it on the computer. I don't know if I needed a huge computer or... You don't need a huge computer. What for? What would you need a huge computer for? I need the dumbass fund. Yeah, you need a dumbass fund as well. Completely different reasons, Max. Completely different reasons. Says people like accents, proceeds to make fun of the way my way of saying cicada. That's completely different. That is completely different, Levi. We can making fun is not liking an accent. It's because you can go all the way across the states and they will say the same word, same as aluminum, same as oregano, isn't it? Not the accent that's causing that. It's the word. 100%. Hey, listen, if I'm not making fun of you, I'm making fun of someone else. Probably Max. I'm not going to lie. Endless availability on that front. Get a great wife and supportive partner and you're in there. Aristocrat ones and earls. I can confirm, Paddy, I'm neither an aristocrat or an earl. I'm a lord. I was thinking I might need a huge computer to play the farming sim games on it. No, you don't need anything. I mean, preferably something from like the year 2010 onwards. If you're going to try and spark up Windows 95 or something classy, it might be a little tricky. But it doesn't have to be like super powerful or anything. You pay BMNG Drive? No. Although, Max saying that, I've often seen it just to for a bit of fun, because it's all about proper physics and stuff, isn't it? Isn't it one of the most physics-driven car games? Aluminium, exactly. I'm making tacos. Who wants some? Max, didn't you get it from the first one? You've just wiped dog piss off the floor. Nobody wants your tacos, dude. Nobody wants your tacos. I don't play much anymore. I just harass Tuna and some online stuff. You create content, Levi. That's what you're doing. That's what Sassy would call it. Creating content. People needed some cash. Buying a new field could have been rash. You put in the mileage, making lots of silage. Loads of wong, bish, bash, bosh. Bish, bosh, bash, even. Tacos, yep, I'm in. You've missed bits. There, I've missed loads talking. Update, daughter has an iron infusion at the hospital tomorrow. No, I will not steal blankets. Oh yeah, we had the old blanket stealing incident last time. Didn't we? You and your daughter. Bloody blanket thieves. Hope it goes well, Ali. He's a duke, you know, like Duke of Earl. No, a duke and an earl are two different things. And it was a joke. I'm neither a duke nor an earl. I mean, I think you can buy earl. I think. I ain't telling Ali they can afford it. I clean my hands with Dawn dish soap. Don't want a taco. Paddy, Max is doing them. Ish posh pash. Thrash, welcome in. Apparently it's wrong to steal off sick people. Only if they can approve it. Get some chickens. We will. We will get chickens. I do need a drink. I'm going to go and get my drink because I can hear my... I did a full day of audio yesterday with the books and I can feel it today. Dawn dish soap. What about the Solvol? You've got dish soap called Solvol, Ali. That sounds like a hemorrhoid cream. Fucking honestly. Aussies and their weird naming systems. Who's going to send over the tacos so I can have some? Classy Max has them. Probably just arrange for some sort of delivery. Probably just arrange for some sort of delivery. Frost, well,
so much grass.
I can't help it, Levi. Some dickhead keeps putting out loads of alerts. Right, I'm going to go and get my little tiny T-Pass energy drink. Frost, welcome in. How we doing? How are we doing, dude? I figured out why I was finishing fields, Frost, as well. Because the ones I was doing were harvesting ones, so you don't technically finish until the truck has taken all the stuff to dump. That's why we were finishing. That's why I said, well, the ones we've done are finishing. Who would dare? Right, I'm just going to quickly nip. I'll put this on. Whilst we're away, if there's anybody watching that hasn't subbed to the channel and you're kind of finding it all right, you know, you're all right with it, then feel free to sub on the old YouTubes. We're trying to get 765 for today. Not 765, just 2. I only want 2. I think it's doable. Still got a few hours left, so I think we're doable. Right, I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to leave this running because that way we waste a little time. Back in a moment. Salt flour. Are you make dildo? I can't believe I've just read that. You absolute dick. What? Hard hitting when it came out. But of course people, there's a lot, when you... Behind door number 1. Oh, that was huge. 200 IQ thinking. This could be the day that we survive. This could be the day that your kind actions save us from the brink of death. Yes. Nice. Let's go. Dead.
Breaking news, man dies to fire while pooping.
Cedars. Nice. Basketball. Cool. There is absolutely no way I could do that if I tried again, ever. Oh, you absolute and I'm dead. Help. Right off. What level are we in? What tier are we in? Somebody. Empty. Ooh, fuck you. I am not dying. I am not f***ing dying. That's how you do it, people. That is how you do... No, it's not. No, it's not. Move! Oh, let's go! What the fuck? Pro gamer. Didn't get our stuff, but fuck, that was sweet. That was the best escape anybody will ever witness in 7 days to die. Salt flour. Are you make dildo? I can't believe I've just read that. You absolute dick. What? Hard hitting when it came out. But of course people... there's a lot... When you... Behind door number 1. Oh, that was huge. 200 IQ thinking. This could be the day that we survive. This could be the day that your kind actions save us from the brink of death. Yes. Nice. Let's go. Dead.
Breaking news, man dies to fire while pooping.
Cedars. Nice. Basketball. Cool. Okay, we're back. We're back and it's still bloody raining. This is not good. Where'd he go? Went to make tacos. Welcome back, Ali. Cheers. Beaver, thank you. So Beaver, is that the channel that you'll be, if you're starting afresh, will that be the channel you're streaming on or producing content on? Beaver Gen X Farming. Solvol dates back to 1915. It used a light volcanic rock as a pumice and essential oils. Apparently it's an Aussie thing. I wasn't aware, as we usually adopt each other's stuff. Yeah. Everybody adopts something from other people, don't they? I don't think anyone has tried to make him say dildo in a while. Because you can't just... Because we're not using anything. I was collecting salt. There was a reason for saying dildo. That's why. Yes, Gen X. Oh, it's just Gen X farming. Okay.
What's up, Noodles?
What's up, Noodles? Nice. What the hell is that? What keeps going on? Levi.
At Levi Canterbury gifted 5 memberships.
Holy hell. Levi, thank you for the 5. Nice. Will got one as well. Ross got one. Aid got one as well. Medusa, Eduardo, and Gabe. Levi. Put him over the mark. What mark were we over? Levi, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Thank you for the 5. Really, really appreciate it. Thanks for the gifted, Levi. Frost, appreciate you saying thank you as well. Wait, where did Max say thank you? I saw him come in. He put something in the chat. He better have bloody said thank you. Levi, thank you very much for the 5 as well. 5 memberships on YouTube. Guys have been crazy today. Way too good. This is how we keep streaming though, obviously. It's all hugely greatly received. I'm mostly here to scare him with the jump scares. That's not why we want you here, Levi. We want you here because you're an integral part now. You came to us this year. Was it this year or last year? Oh my god, how long has time moved? How fast does time go? Sometimes. That's why we want you here. Integral part of the team now. Integral part of the stream. This year. It was this year. Sometimes I get so confused. Sup. Saying it slightly differently, Max, each time. Honestly. Fucking hell. Been a bit longer. I don't know. I feel like you've been here forever, dude. Seriously. I genuinely feel like you've been here forever. Missed the damn mark. Missed the damn mark. What did you miss? Oh, you missed the damn... Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. I missed the damn question mark. I don't know. Time's frightening when you're streaming. Both like now and you know while you're actually doing it, and also when like a new sub pops up, like a resub, and it's. I used to look at. I've said this a few times, but I used to look at streams and people were resubbing for like 3 years or whatever. You know, some were subbing obviously longer. But I didn't. Oh my god, what the Beaver! Whoa, what are you doing, dude?
10 memberships.
Okay, this is getting wild now. This is getting bloody wild, man. This is insane. Beaver, thank you for another 10. David, Sassy got one as well. XD plays Nuki. Who else we got? Zach, Blaze, Samantha, UK Truckers, and Ranko as well. Did I get one? No. We're deliberately avoiding you, Max. Sassy got one. Hell yeah. It's been about 2.5, 3-ish now. I like the music. That's Beaver, that is not. I can send you the music, dude. It's cheaper. I like the music as well. I do like the music. Apparently you have to allow for gift subs. Correct. Correct, Ali. Okay, if you are in here and you have got a gifted sub and it hasn't popped up or anything, there is an option for you to allow to receive gifted subs. I did a video or I did a post on the channel about that. So go check in the channel, go and look for the posts. And if you haven't, if you don't think you've got it, please go and turn it on. That way you will be allocated a sub. I think most people have them on, but it is off by default in case anybody didn't know. And it doesn't look for it. It just says you've been given one. And then all of a sudden, those people that don't have them on, it takes the money back off me, gives it back to Beaver. If you haven't turned it on. So if you would like the gifted sub, make sure your setting is turned on. What's going on? Turts, honestly, it's been a bit wild in here today. Been a bit wild with the gifteds. We've got some gifteds and sound bits as well. Absolutely wild today. That's what's going on, Turts. Welcome in. How are we doing?
What's up, noodles?
Oh my god. Now what? Holy shit.
20 memberships.
Oh my god. Levi! There's another 20! Holy shit, Levi. That is insane. Can't reduce gifted on YouTube because I'm a branded channel. It's ridiculous. Levi, thank you for the 20 goddamn. I just woke up, my alarm got turned off. Good use of my dummy allowance. Bear gets to listen to the music again. Long-ranging high fives going on here. We've lost. Oh, this is insane. Absolutely insane. No more now. No more. Switch over to Twitch and do them there. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. No more. No more now. Calm yourselves down. Let's just chill. Let's just chill. That is insane, man. Absolutely insane. I'm dancing to it. Bear, give it max. Give it large, Bear. Give it large. Guess I'm not the favourite today anymore. Hurts. Hurts. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a clash. Oh my God. That is a huge clash. Okay, it's got a bit wild here. That's the tune it's supposed to play on thingy when there's more, but for some reason they're done individually. Guess I'm not the favourite today anymore. Turch, you know, I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. You know that being a favourite only relies on a stupid comment. It's got nothing to do with monetary. You know that. 100%. I'm not, I don't assign favourites for that. Beaver, you're today's favourites because you've gifted the most. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh my God. No, has nothing to do with that. What was today's thingy, by the way? You said turn it louder. No, honestly, let's not turn it louder. Yanara, are we breaking tuna? Honestly, Yanara, yeah, I am a little bit lost, kind of lost for words. Not fully lost for words. I didn't get one. Is it like evolving me? Yes, everyone's missing. Yes, basically, Max. Because you keep saying it, you keep mentioning it, you keep asking. You're not going to get one. YouTube deliberately, the AI knows you're asking. Levi, thank you for the 5 gifted on Twitch as well. Farmer, Vic, Rich, Incompetus, and Colt. If you're in and you have one, please say thank you, or if you do, pop up. This is people's hard-earned money. Hard-earned money. Thank you for the sub, Farmer. Appreciate you popping up. Thank you and saying thank you. You can anybody that does say thank you, I'm not going to hold you up. You can go back into lurk if that's where you were. But I've always asked that, and I always will ask that. That people can pop up. So thank you. Gets told I make every stupid comment on the stunt, still never the favourite. You can't be a favourite and a mod, Sassy. Impossible. The two don't go together. You chose. You wanted mod. So you could throw the hammer around. You can't be mod and a favourite. That would seem like favouritism. They spent it all on YouTube. Everybody spent everything. That's it. People are skint now. There'll be houses falling apart out there. There'll be all sorts of... Ooh. Okay, what the fuck is going on, man? Beaver!
That gifted 5 memberships.
That made me jump. I don't even know how that was possible. I am not going to be responsible for anybody's house bills not being paid. You just made that bullshit rule up. 100%, Sassy. 100%. That's why you've been here 5 years. You know all my tricks. Corruption. Austin, Kind, Duel. Lose Yourself. 99. All members. All members. That was courtesy of Beaver as well. Thank you. That is a lot of tunes going off today. Lot of tunes. Stupid phone app acting up. I'm back now. Welcome back, Turds. Welcome back. What the fuck have I not got one? Because you keep saying that, Max. Next week, sorry, can't watch, didn't pay internet bill. Exactly. Exactly, I can't be responsible for any of that. Honestly, guys, chill, enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is freaking wild, man. Absolutely wild. I don't even have... Yeah, I think I missed a couple of messages in there because it bounces up so much when they come in. I probably have missed it. I'm on auto pay so I can do dumb stuff. Yeah, but... Oh, have I... Nobody told me. I've not even been hoovering the grass because that made me jump and I put my mower thing up. Auto pay. You do know it still comes out of your account though, Levi, right? Yeesh. Levi get a statement next week. Oh, it's real money. You probably have it turned on, Max. No, it's not even been offered. Not even been offered. How many was that? I don't even want to count turds. Oh my god, the dumb stuff account needs fucking emptying quickly. Oh my god, Levi, you've just hurt my leg.
Mow better.
I can't mow better because you keep doing stupid alerts. I nearly bought something earlier, turds. I have no idea. I genuinely don't have any idea. It's got to be 20 on Twitch. Got to be... Fucked if I know. 20, 30, 35, 55, 60, 60. Easy on YouTube. Absolutely freaking insane. Levi, thank you for the super chat. I would have told you, but I have no chance of being favourites to Meh. Sassy, that could have been the one that got you favourite though. You're not mowing, Tuna. I'm just letting you know, so you could have private messaged, then chat wouldn't have known. I could have casually put it down and carried on. That would have been today's favourite. I'd have announced that, and everyone would be like, "Oh, why did Sassy get favourite? The first time in 5 years." And they'd all wonder, but no, you just announced that you couldn't be asked to tell me because you wouldn't get favourite. There wasn't anything in it for you. That's what you're telling us right now, isn't it? There wasn't anything in it for you, so you don't want to help me. Is that what we say? I have multiple accounts, you numpty. Okay. W to the gifters. Honestly, absolutely insane. Well, W to everybody for being here. And yeah, huge on the gifting as well. Even the wipers to wipe the shit off his pants. Yeah, everybody. I've jumped a lot today. I have jumped a lot today. It's been crazy. I'm not going to lie. Thank you. What's the craziest stream you... What the fuck?
At gifted 10 memberships.
Why doesn't it pick your name up? Beaver. My W is a participation W though. The gifters get a real virtual W trophy. Everybody that's here gets a W. 100%. Lunatic, Chickpea, King, Gene, Laurie. I think that's just it. That'll be... Oh, I can't. I don't think we got the people on... No more on YouTube. No more on YouTube. Makes me nervous. The gifted. Thank you for the 10. To be fair though, gifted music is a banger. It won't do it on here, Bear. It is a good tune though, isn't it? It is a good tune. Now this is a banger. Fuck. Levi with the 10. The 10 on Twitch as well. What the fuck? This is a banger. Let's go. I love that tune. Makes me feel good. That tune is epic as well. It makes you feel good. Honestly, Beaver, thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Levi, thank you for the 10 on Twitch as well. You need diesel. I just don't care right now, Bear. Honestly, my brain is fucked. I'm kind of, listen, I don't get overwhelmed or lost for words often at all, but this has been a little bit wild. This has been a little bit wild, but it's so expensive. It is expensive, the diesel, but we're not getting diesel just yet. Levi, thank you for the 10 as well. Let me just see who's got what on Twitch. Simply Slovak. Who else we got? iClept, Cartel, Mystique, Sick Monkey, Wag, Doula, Free Girl, and Queenie B. If you've got a gifted sub on Twitch, please say thank you. It's been wild, absolutely insane today, like crazy. I think I've turned everything off. Turn on mower, no. Turn on baler was off. But yeah, can you stop doing stuff, because I keep turning everything off on the bloody game. Yeah, so the way it works on Twitch is that you get it regardless. The way it works on YouTube is that you have to be assigned them. So if people haven't got them turned on, for instance, all of that could all go back onto Beaver's card, if or bank account, if people haven't got them turned on. So if you have got it, then turn it on. If you want it to go back to Beaver, then it will, if you don't have it on. It's nice to be appreciated. It is, and we have that. Helps me keep going with the stream as well, obviously, so we can pay for things, pay for the house, pay for bills and all that shit, which, you know, realistically isn't anybody's problem here. It's not expected. I do narrow down the streams if we're not earning as much, so I can go out and do more photos or do whatever. But I love the streaming. I love live streaming. Done it for 5 years. Hugely enjoy it. And this just means we can continue to do it.
You
so massively thank you. I'm really genuinely happy for you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't say any nice words though, because it fucks me over. Please. I can't do people being nice. It freaks me the hell out.
Hello there.
It proper freaks me out. The repairs are probably my fault. I'll keep jump scaring him. No, the repairs because it wears out. We're ready to clip him dead in the field. It feels like that, honestly. Paddy, thank you. It ain't my problem if you go out. What other dumb shit I'm going to do? Spend it on explosions. Yeah, but you could be blowing shit up, Levi. I already do that now, so what? Right, we've done these. We needed a little bit more. I think we'll turn on the grass. You have a flashing light. I know. It's just down the road, though. I'm just trying to get this last bale. Right, so we want to switch to that. Lower mower. turn mower on, and what we're going to do, we're going to trim around these edges and see if we can pick up 16% of grass, 15% of grass. Easy. We're going to do this as well. Oh, I didn't even see any of this shit. There we go. We're done. Point of explosives. Levi likes explosives. Paddy. I've never seen the flashing fuel. We're low. Perfect end to the day to help him out. Then forgets the fuel. I refill my machines. I forgot about my game. How long you been in? Beaver, honestly. Stuff will have grown around you. You'll have planted it. You got waylaid doing like crazy amounts of gifteds and stuff, and you'll have canola around your ears. Never seen the damage bar that bad. It's Levi. You missed out. Those are some good tacos. You missed out. That was some crazy ass music being played. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Sure, blame Levi for your crazy driving. Keeps making me crash, Yanara. Here we're off. I accept all responsibility. Like a trooper. Like a trooper. How far from the fuel stick? How far from the fuel station does he run out? We're here. Fuel station's literally just up here, isn't it? That's how to damage your equipment. I didn't mean to drive into him. I'm playing Farm Sim 25 right now and I had the stream on the entire time. Well, I appreciate that, Max. Thank you, thank you. Hose won't reach that far. We need to buy one of those thingamabobbers, don't we? AI drivers drive as bad as the people around here. AI. I thought AI were bad in ETS. But the AI are awful in here. Absolutely awful. There we go. Easy. Easy times. Trying to get paid. How much is this? That was virtually empty, right? I reckon 127. Nah, set 900. 661. 661. What planet? What year? What decade are you living in, Bear? 127. Sweet Lord. Need to fix that tractor. I know. But what we're going to do, because we've got a bit of cash, still got to fix it. I know. This is going to be the bad thing. This is not going to be good, this. Let's get rid of this, because they're done. So we don't want to spend any more money at all, do we? We don't want to spend 127 for diesel. He's stuck in the 70s, Bear. I think he's just about right there, isn't it? Finances, right. Oh, no, that's not it. Vehicles, leasing cost. So let's get rid of this. Fuel map, return. Because we're fully bailed now, aren't we? Yeah. And let's get rid of this. Return, yes. Look at that. 16% damaged. This is going to cost us a fortune. Dear Lord, I don't need my eye back just to give you a big bill on repairs. This is going to be... Right, so, as far as we gathered earlier, from what I understand, is if we put one of these fuel tanks down here, the servicing will be cheaper. And it's obviously going to be here. So, that's a winner, right? How do we select... How do we go into... Oh, it's this one, isn't it? That's it. Construction. Now, I did have a look in these earlier. Silos, no. Silo extensions, constructibles, containers. This was it. So, I was going to put the medium down, which is 10 grand. I think that'll be right, yeah? 10,000 litres. I thought you needed 1 gallon. Take care of your tractor and... Oh, it's dead. Tanks don't do services, but you put servicing shed down. Oh, did I mishear that then? I thought my only reason for saying that there is that if you have a look here, it's got the servicing... it's got the spanner on the right hand side. That's only fuel. You might want one that repairs as well. It has a repair symbol. This is why I was going to put it down. Tell me that's not repair as well. That's not repair. That's just to fill it. So, that's to service the tank. Oh, that's stupid. That was what I asked earlier. So we might as well just go small then. Pointless putting a big one up. I'm back. I figured out why I don't have the gift receiving option. Apparently I have a brand YouTube channel thing. I went down a rabbit hole and still no closer to figuring it out. Yeah, so most people have their name, Ali. Most people start a YouTube account with their name. Then a lot of people add a brand account so they can have a funny name or a stream name or whatever name, a name that's doesn't show their real name. And brand accounts are slightly different. There's one that does repairs as well as gas. Not these. No, none of these. So it's not those ones. I have a brand account and can receive gift. Yeah, I don't think I can on my tuna one. I'm sure I checked it when I was doing the video. Sorry, when I was looking at the posts to see. So, hang on a minute. I have to look in the hub. So I can get one of these electric vehicle workshop for 45 grand. One option was to delete my Ali Oscar, but I wanted to keep this and get rid of the other, so transfer. I guess as far as I got. Fun fact, Maxwell is my nickname and Max is my real name. That was a fun fact, Max. I don't have an option to opt in for gift subs, and Google said because of the brand. Yeah, I don't think you can anymore. So we may have to do one of those for 45. Service shed is what you need. Fuck. Do we get to know how much the service is on the tractor first before we actually service it? Because we could compare how much it's going to cost. Like if I go to the map and go and find the service. I can't remember where the hell the service station is. Be worth looking at. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So, service station. Can't remember where I went last time. Just get a new one. I think I might have to. That's the height of decadence, that, isn't it? Oh, no, it was here, wasn't it? I go here, I think. Do I go here? Yeah, I go here. Literally out of the yard. There's a mod that tells you that sort of info without going into the store. I think it's just opposite. Just here. This should be good. This is not good. My last name is Weaver, but my friends have called me Beaver since grade school. Right, here we go. You've been called Beaver. I like it. Right. So, we park that there. We have a look at this. Open options. Repaint is 47. Repair is only 16 grand. Oh. It's only 16 grand. $16,000 to fully repair. That's bob on. The rest of it's paint. Bugger this. My best buddy is surnamed Beaver. I have 749 chickens. I reckon this will be $8 to repair. What, back in the 70s? There, where you got your fuel from. That's disappointing. You can buy spray cans. There, we don't need... I mean, the tractor's looking good. It's got to look used. We don't want it to look all... That was all right, that. My daughter, mum. Alison, me. What the fuck, yes. Got to go back to Euro Truck. I can rack up way more... You cost me way too much in that game, Levi. Paint affects durability in this game, apparently. What, durability of... I suppose it makes sense, because it's protecting it. How is this so... It says it's really knackered, though. That doesn't look bad. Now I call her by her full name. That's one of the things he did as a kid, wasn't it? You suddenly went from calling them mum to their first name. Or your dad or whatever. And just to get a reaction. Or the full government name. Look from inside the cab, different story. Oh, really? It's not too bad. That's a class. There's a lot of shade. That's a lot of shades off colour. Yeah, it's a class. It was good price, I think. On it will be scuffed visually. Yeah, no, I get it, but it said the paint job. It said the paint job was down at like 5% or something. This is new. Yeah, okay, the steps and stuff are a bit worn. Fuel tank is a bit knackered. Mudguards and exhaust area is a little bit scuffed, but she does it to get my attention because I'm good at ignoring her. Looks like any other working tractor. Exactly, Turks. Exactly. We were out in the field on a training and my first sergeant was ignoring everyone for all week. So we took bets on who could get him to answer. Oh, God. What did you do, Levi? What did you do? I'll only be doing like 100 things and she'd be trying to communicate something either dumb, irrelevant, or it's not that important right now. But that's just kids, innit? One private won almost $2,000 by saying honey. And he went, what the fuck? He called him honey. That is hilarious. Okay. We are... I think this is a good... I think this is fine. We don't need to do any of this. So, we have to... What do we have to do now? The trailer. We need that trailer back, don't we? That loader thing. Where do we get that? In here, don't we? Vehicles. Nope, wrong one. We need that trailer. Or loader or whatever it's called. Not that. Rollers. Where was that? Flatbeds. That was them, wasn't it? Was it a flatbed? Yeah, it was. It was this one. It was this one, I think. So we're going to do this one. We're going to lease this one. Do we want the higher setup? Extension. How many bales was that? Did anyone see, by the way? Class, would you like your tractor in bile green, sir? It stands out, doesn't it, Bear? It was great. First sergeant smoked him for an hour. Honestly. Do you check the sale area each time to see what's on sale? Yes, I do. It only changes daily, doesn't it? See, I was thinking of buying this. Because it was 45 grand and it's a corn header. And I was thinking that might be worth. Should change hourly, is it? Oh, I thought it was daily. So, hire purchase, we could add this, because this is going to make us some money, isn't it? I'm going to have ice cream and eventually fall asleep. Have fun, guys. Ali, thank you for being here. Take it easy. Have a good sleep and all that business. Have a good ass sleep. Right now, I'm making around 40k a year from eggs in farms. 40k? Do you think we should buy this? It's a case. Will it go on my tractor? Because once we're committed to this, £3,000. I think this will pay £4,000. Will it fit on my... Go to your vehicle in shop, then click compatible items. Go to my vehicle in the shop. Okay. Escape. Escape. So my vehicle is... what is my vehicle? Combo Flex. This one. So it's the Lexion 6900. Lexion 6900. How do I get to... I've got to go back here again. This one. Lexion 6900. Combine harvesting. This one. So... Rotate. Where do we do compatible items? Where do we do compatible items? Turds. Paddy said late as Ali. Not but late as all. Back a screen, then compatible. Back a screen. And then combinations. Okay. So no, we can't get that one then. So we have to get the Geringhoff. That's for those. Yeah, we have to get a Geringhoff then. Oh, that's cheaper though. 140. Why is this cheaper? 12.3. Oh, no, that only does sorghum. That's only sunflower. So we want this. Do we want the North Star 1830? There's the only headers you can use. Do we want the North Star 1830? North Star 1830. But we're not doing corn yet, so I'm not going to stress about that. It was only because that one was on sale I was looking at it. Okay, so I still want to rent that trailer, don't I? Flatbed trailers. There. This one. How many was there? I don't think it matters, does it? Should we get the extension? Is it going to make much of a difference? £2,000. We're going to lease it, and it's going to cost us 1,000. Fuck it, whatever. That's fine. We can deal with that for now. Where is it? There. I think we got it last time. Buy the trailer. You use it more than just for bales. I'm not going to buy it right now. Lizard is the best auto load. I've got the mod, Bear. I've got the mod for auto load. So what I was thinking tomorrow as well, because I was trying to roughly stick to, I just keep coming up with thumbnails and a title. Not that it really matters, but I was going to try and stick to possibly having a pop at the trees tomorrow. But it's so much money even to rent and get the fields. We just need this silage to come up trumps, really. And that'll get us a bit more cash. We need to get out of September and into the proper harvesting. We need to get into the proper harvesting, don't we? There we go. Poplars are loads of cash per hectare, but literally plant as many as you can in the space. Not what it suggests. So, not stupid question, technical question, Bear. When you plant them, is it like you get a warning saying that'll die if you plant that there? Thank you for the gifted membership 45 minutes ago. Ranko, appreciate you popping and saying thank you. Really appreciate it. I'm not sure, it was either Levi or Beaver, I think you got them off. There seemed to be some sort of membership battle off going on. Is that a right phrase? Battle off? I don't think it is. But thank you for popping up though, I appreciate it. Jocko, yo, what's good? I hope everyone having a chilled morning. It's been wild, dude. Gifted membership shout out. Honestly, dude, it's been freaking insane. It's been non-stop music for like 20 minutes. Maybe even longer. Ooh. Why isn't this going on? Why don't I have an auto load option? Why don't I have the auto load? Oh. Where's auto load? Start loading. Left shift R. That was right. Left shift R. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Here we go. Left shift R. Yes. How are you, Jocker? How are you? Need to do it on this as well. There are trailer mods where you don't have to stop and hit the buttons. Well, I feel like I've got to do something, Yanara. It doesn't warn you, but it'll just overly space them as rows. Oh, I was thinking more, Bear, about it killing them off. So we spend a load of money, plant them, and they're planted badly, and then it kills them. That's what I was thinking. It's gone back to the days of Valheim, where they just die with not enough space and stuff. I kind of don't mind. I'm not sure who did it, but thanks a bunch. Seems like I missed a lot of awesomeness. Doing well, thanks guys. Just making coffee and enjoying my new time with my kitten. What are we harvesting? We've not harvesting at the moment. We're just collecting some silage that I put on. That we've just done. Jocko. I can make 40, 60 a year from eggs. I know, you've said that. Sweet Lord, you got the memory of a fish, dude. Honestly. Grass at the moment. Exactly, just grass. Just the grass. And then we'll take this back. Ooh, Valheim. Have you done Valheim as well, Paddy? I did Valheim a lot. Got a few hours in Valheim. Used to, when we first started, they were some big old streams then. Big old streams. They were the busiest we've ever had, I think. That was many years ago. Then we stopped playing Valheim, so of course everybody left. Or a lot of people left. Which was fine, because we made a shit ton of new friends after. So that was good. It doesn't hurt to plant them really close. Okay, good. Get chickens. Get chickens. No loading unless stationary. This wasn't too bad. It wasn't as many as our field, admittedly. But still. I miss Valheim. If they ever come out with a way to remove a biome bug-free, I'll go back to it in a heartbeat. To remove a biome? Why would you... what would you remove a biome for, Yunara? Need to get another 7 days running so I can scare you better with the dogs. We will be 100% back into 7 days as well. There will be more 7 days. There will be more Euro trucks in. We're not abandoning anything. I did a lot of Valheim in the day, and I got burnt out and I couldn't stand the sight of it. So I'm rotating games and playing them for a few months so that we can avoid that now. You're right, I should have bought this. You know, don't handle bugs well. Oh, hang on. You mean... Sorry, you mean bugs as in the creatures that are there, not bugs as in coding bugs. You mean actual the ticks and shit. I thought you mentioned glitches, not actually bugs. Yeah, I thought glitches. More damaged trucks. More damaged trucks, you know. Right, the creepy crawlies. Okay. Forgot to comment when I first came in. You spelled favourite wrong. I don't think I did. Kurt, you've just spelt it wrong there. You weirdo. Go back to your aluminum. Did you have silage additive when you baled those? I didn't, Bear. I asked about that last time and nobody answered, so I didn't bother. So I didn't do it this time either. Now, I'm not going to do it there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to unload them here. Always use additive. But what does it do? Just speed it up or something? Good morning from the Pickle Man and Forest. Yo, welcome in, Mark and Forest. Welcome in. Unloading. So unloading side right, and I want to unload left shift I. Unloadium Bailinium. Hey. Actually, nah. Just check when the price is good on silage. So it affects time to ferment. Damn, okay. Less than 1 month in game. Alex. Yeah, but I'll take the bugs over Aslan's any day. Mark, how we doing, dude? How are we doing? Welcome in. Hey, we still need 2 subs on YouTube. If you're not subbed and you've liked any of the crazy content, or if you don't even like me, but you like the cat, who are, I'm not going to lie, pretty damn good in here, then a couple of little cheeky subs would be nice. The famous Aslan's, exactly. But if you could like the stream, that would be ace. Just give us a thumbs up. Thank you. We're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, full of caffeine and ready to deal with the day. Well, that sounds good. That sounds bloody good. Okay, so this lot here, that's 50% now. We started that on 38 today. And how long have we been on? Nearly 5 hours. So this one should be 50... Oh, that's 50%. What? Oh, no. 59 on that one. 59 on this. 58 on this. Bye now. Max, take it easy. Have a good day. Have a good day. So, 57. So we're nearly there on this lot. I mean, and this is all new. So,
what's up, Noodles?
Maybe, oh, Jesus, fuck, what the hell now? Beaver! Was it too quiet?
That gifted 5 memberships.
Reaper, Frosty Dragon, Lily. See, it's only given out 4. Don't give any more out now. Don't give any more gifted on YouTube. I massively appreciate it, but it's only done 4, which means we're running out. And Lily as well. Thank you, Beaver. It did 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It hasn't returned one onto Stream Elements, which means it won't have gone out. Stream Elements picks up the fact that it's been delivered. Yanara. Levi, they'll get delivered. Holy shit. Beaver. Thank you for the 5 gifted. No more, promise. Yeah, please. Because it's a whole world of stuff. When we first started, I got a load of gifted memberships, so I asked everybody to stop for ages. That was like, ages, yeah, like hundreds of subs ago. And because what happened, a load of money went out of someone's account. They took it off me. They credited the account, took a shitload off me, obviously, because they weren't given out. And then it took forever to go back into the person's account. So they were short. I was, I didn't have the money or anything like that. And that ticks around in the back of my head. I had a massive discussion with YouTube about it over about 2 months, because they were dead slow, about how it worked. And it was a struggle, because they were like, well, that's how it works. And I was like, but you've taken my money, you haven't credited the people back. And we had a big thing. It was all friendly and everything, but they wouldn't clarify exactly how anything worked. And that kind of set me on a little like, okay. And then ever since then, the stuff, you know, since we've got more subs, we've got more capacity to be able to take the memberships. So I've kind of, you know, graciously accepted. But I just wanted to make sure, as far as I'm concerned, we only got 4 on that one. That were definitely given out, because that's all Stream Elements returned. So no more, no more on the YouTube, if that's all right. Twitch works completely differently. There's 2,300 people on there, and you don't have to opt in for it, and it just gives them out regardless. So it does work slightly differently on that. But thank you Beaver for the 5 on YouTube as well. Yeah, we read those out. Levi, thank you for the 5. I'm losing my voice. That was a full day of audio yesterday as well. Gabba, Hartheos, Yanara got one as well. Sivic and Big Bad Burger, gifted from Levi. So if you have got one, please say thank you. And a huge thank you. That is fucking insane what's gone on in here today. Absolutely crazy. It was Nipban, Turts. It was Nightbane who had done a load, and there was a big hoo-ha. Well, not hoo-ha, but it was just annoying. So I've been a little bit careful with everything since. It did it to a few of mine once. Yeah, it was you and Nightbane, wasn't it, Levi? I think that had done like 30 or no 50. About 50 in total between everybody, and about 25 or 25 were all returned, but they took the money and then they didn't give it back to you guys straight away, and it went out of your accounts. Levi, I don't think, yeah, I think you got yours, but Nipban was struggling badly. That would freak me out. It freaked me out because, I mean, thankfully it was because Nightbane has been with us for like 5 years or whatever. So she knows that there wasn't anything like I was doing. I mean, it's blatantly obvious anyway, because we have no control over anybody's money. But yeah, it was a bit sort of, you feel guilty that you've done something wrong. Stream Element shows 5 though. Reaper, Frosty, Pebbles, Mitz, Cats and Lily. Oh, okay. Maybe Thingy didn't pick it up. Yeah, mine it's only got the 4. I've just got Frosty, Pebbles, Lillian, Reaper. Weird. Okay, but still, just in case, because we've had a fucking lot today. Insane amount. Insane. Did it ever give Nightbane back the ones that jacked up when she had that issue? I think it did, Levi. Yes, it did. It did. But she said she would gift again, but it was just like she hadn't. Did you see my other comment above? My app keeps acting up, so I may not have heard you. I got Damn That's Crazy, Turts. And the rest may have been covered with thingamabobbers. Let me see if I can just scroll up. Did it get lost? Turts, that's the only one I've got. I forgot to comment when I first came in, you spelled favourite wrong. I read that one. And then I've got Damn That's Crazy. That's all I've got. Turts. I think the app is probably acting up a little bit more because, as well, we don't have the options for multi-transcoding in Twitch anymore. Because I am... Let me just check the channel. Because let's have a look. Auto, yeah, 1080p. Because we're streaming over Twitch's recommended bitrate, which is 6 to 6.5. I'm streaming at 7.2 to make YouTube look nice, but I stream at 7.2 on them all. So it's over there, so we don't get the transcoding, which means We don't really... Oh, Jesus. Fucking Christ, Levi. How have you not run out of money, dude? How the fuck have you not run out of money?
To my normal.
Will you please just run out of money or something? This is not good for my brain. My head hurts today. Levi, thank you for the super chat. Huge thank you for the super chat on that one. Yeah, so because we're streaming over that, we don't get the transcoding options, which mean you can't knock it down. So it's probably why the mobile apps aren't working as well. Mine went right back in a day or so. It was over a month, at least for Nightbane though. My YouTube channel anniversary today. 1 year ago, I made and uploaded my first taste test video. Happy anniversary, Mark. Happy anniversary. I was watering my garden, but shout out beaver. That's the one I didn't hear you answer. Oh, okay. My app has been goofy as well. I've had to reopen a few times. It's because of that. I have the option to 2K stream, but I can't turn it on in OBS because it's not my main channel. YouTube is my main on OBS for the multi-stream. So what I can do at some point is do an overhaul so we can make it work like that. But because I don't stream on a separate PC, I game and stream. I don't want to. I mean, I could knock it down to 6,200, but then I feel YouTube doesn't look as good. And I want YouTube and Twitch to look good. It's no point me doing 6.2. YouTube doesn't look as good, but Twitch looks absolutely fine. I want them both to be the same. Twitch's stipulation that everything has to be the same. I do have the option to stream at 2K, 1440p, but why they don't just give me the transcoding options? Because we've got that ability, I don't know. You've got to be partner, or you've got to turn it on, and if I turn it on, then it uses another chunk of my graphics card to convert that, so it puts it out as a different level, and that means we have to knock graphics down in game, or we start overheating and shit like that. So I don't. Levi, you ass. Have you spilled coffee, turds? I'm independently wealthy and bored. It ain't happening. You are independently wealthy. Also, shout out Levi, good stuff, mate. Honestly, it's been wild. Everybody's been chatting like crazy as well today. So these streams are what make me buzz like fuck. Can't take it with me while I'm gone. I know, but you could buy it. Think how many explosives you could have bought today, Levi. How much shit you could have blown up today. And everybody that's gifted something today. Massive thank you. And if you've popped up and chatted, or you've done anything today, then you're genius. Thank you. Thank you. Right, let's get rid of this bad boy. Return. So I should really buy that next time, because this grass, we're still going to do this, and then we have to take him as well, don't we? So to multi-stream with different settings for both, you need to use 2 computers. No. Is that a gist or oh. Christ on a bike, Mark, don't you start.
Piff paff puff wahoo ToonaPickle.
Piff paff puff woohoo ToonaPickle. Mark, thank you for super. Don't you start. I've got enough trying to contain bloody everyone else. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Medieval Mum, welcome in. And thank you for the hugs and love. Hope all is good with you today. We'll attach this as well. So, Yanara, no, in answer to your question, I stream on 3, okay? I stream shorts, horizontal and Twitch. Now, because I've set everything exactly the same, so we're streaming at 1080p, 7200 bitrate. Plus, obviously, you've got your overheads for audio and stuff, but they're all set at 160. So it's perfectly fine. I don't use a great deal because I'm only encoding it once. The graphics card only has to encode it once. Then it gets sent out via OBS to the 3 different stream keys. If I leave YouTube horiz and the other one horizontal and shorts at 1080p 7200, I can switch Twitch down to, which we're not allowed to do, Twitch if you're listening, which we won't do. But if I was to turn Twitch down to 6000, we would get, which is in there recommended, we would get the transcoding back, but my graphics card then has to encode both 2 streams rather than just the one. So it has to encode Twitch's because it's at a different bit rate, and it has to encode the 2 YouTube ones. So my graphics card goes up again. So it's gonna, that's where the problem lies. So if you have a stream PC, it would obviously handle that. Now most people just use a 2080 Super or something in a stream PC. You don't need a lot at all. You just need something that can handle a bit of graphics. It's not doing anything, just sat there. Want to be a lad and show the pretty map for like 5 seconds? Yeah, I'll do it while we're talking. There you go, Jocko. I'll go back to sleep. Hang on. Let me just see. Oh, will you fucking stop it? Levi, God's sake, dude. I'm trying to have a sense.
One for the lost coffee.
Thank you for the lost coffee. I hope nobody spilt coffee. Given a warning, I didn't see it. Turts, have you actually spilled coffee? Turts, you should not watch these streams with a coffee. Nobody should watch these streams with a coffee or any sort of heart complaint, because it is dangerous. Levi, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Jesus Christ. You're picking it when I'm in maps. We're not going to get any damage this way. My favourite is jumping from tall places in Minecraft and splatting on the cave floor below. I've fallen a few times in games. Do you need to lime fertilise your fields? Plays, welcome in. I'm assuming, sorry, is that thank you for the membership? Appreciate you coming in and saying thank you. Indy, well, thank you for saying thank you as well. Levi, and Levi is on one. Just wanted to push you over the edge, over the August goal. I can't see where we are on it. 110k, enough for another field. Yeah, but what though? We can't do anything with any fields, Bear. I suggested this one for the trees, because this is only 22 grand. We could do that if you wanted. I think I want to try Vintage Story, but on a very easy mode to ease into it. You can mow grass. There's no grass on this one. This one's too expensive. We can't afford this now. 158 super chat total of the 150. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Unara. I can't see it on my eye. You could do wood chips. They're usually expensive in winter. There's not a lot on these fields though. So we'd have to come down here for one of the fields. But they're now we're starting to reach into crazy prices again. This one's 78, and it has the trees around it. See, all this we could harvest. But we're gonna need to graft to get us to make any real money. So we could buy that one, or we could buy this one. Although it has a stream running through it, which might be a bit of a pain in the ass getting to and from. Let's get this one started anyway. Thank you, Tuna, for always having the coolest channel on YouTube. No, it's as fun, as entertaining as you guys are on here. Honestly, Mark, I appreciate the words, dude. I just bounce off this lot. Literally bounce off this lot. But thank you for being part of it as well yourself. You're part of it. Don't forget. You are part of all of this. Everyone's part of it. Pine and shagbark. Great for wood chipping. Which one was that? This one over here? Either 93 or 80... What's 128? Why is this one so cheap? 5... Oh, 6.2. Okay. There's a nice pond in the middle. This one is not... This one, I'd buy the pond as well. But I don't know if you get an income off that. There's not as many trees. It's the trees we want, Turts. You deserve it, Tuna. So cool to see you get some stream love. Shout again to Beaver, Levi, Mark, and everyone who donated. You're all MVPs. Yeah, I kind of bit overwhelmed by today. Not going to lie. Yeah, so this one's separate, Turts. This one runs around here. This one does include. But there's not as many trees. And if we're making money, if I'm going to spend my last 78k, because we've got to hire something to cut trees. Field 29 should be cheap. Field 29. But to do what on it though, Yunara? Let's see what it's got in it. Growing, and it's corn. So we'd have to wait till the corn's done to be able to do anything with it. Source of water is great for putting down greenhouses and a passive income. So buy 93 for now. Cut the trees down, make a little bit of cash, then look at buying 92. Is that what you're trying to tell us? 29 is 120 grand, which we can't afford. Why don't chickens wear underwear? Because their pecker is on their face. God. This is where we are now. This is where we are. It's driven everybody insane. Mark, that was good, actually. That is good. That's a strong 7.5. That is a strong 7.5. Okay. So buy this one. Hang on. We need to fertilise that. Get the devourer of trees on the front of the tractor. Nice big wood chipper trailer on the back. Rake in the cash. Just check bark prices and what part of calendar we're in. Okay, so calendar, bark. Can't sell bark right now. Oh no, that's planting, isn't it? Idiot. Where do we go? Where do we go? Prices. Bark. Bark. No, not those barks. We don't need any more of those barks. Got enough barks. Is it? Oh, wood chips. There we go. Oh, January 973. It's wood chip. Finally got the infamous rim shot. Oh, no, you've had rim shot before. There you go. 973. You'll have a good one. Be safe out there. I'm off to bed. Thank God for that. Levi, take it easy. Thank you for a crazy amount of everythings that you've done today. Thank you for the super chats. 25 gifted on I'm losing my brain. 25 gifted on YouTube and a crazy amount on bloody 15 on Twitch as well. So thank you, massive. Sleep good, dude. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, crazy, huh? Buy it, put down a small sawmill, pop a couple of trees and make long planks. Then Jan, hire your gear, chop down everything for wood chips. So, hang on. I can't make it. We're in September. Oh, Jesus. You said you were going to bed. Idiot. Fucking hell, man. I thought we were safe again.
One for the road.
I'm not even saying thank you for that. My brain is destroyed today. We've just had non-stop. Oh, love in this channel today. Levi, I swear, honestly, Turch. Did you think you were safe as well? So did I. Why did I even listen to him? Levi, just leave. For God's sake, just leave. I am broken. Sorry, Turts. No sorry to me. Did I hear a knee slap? Yes. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I am genuinely broken today. Absolutely broken. I can't match him. I made a promise. No, Beaver. No. No, 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 no. No. Super chats. Go for your life. Gifted. No. No more gifted. If anyone was considering... I'm joking a bit. But definitely no more. No more. No more gifted, dude. No more gifted. You're really going to need that whiskey today. No, it's Wednesday. I don't drink during the week. No drinking during the week. Buy it. Chainsaw. Move some trees. Sawmill. Long planks. Wait until December. Then wood chip the lot. Right. So buy this. Buy. This is all our money gone. Yes. Right. That's all our money gone now. We've got 31k. So I'm going to have to do this field now to earn some more. Because we're not going to get any money. We can't put a sawmill down because we don't have the money for a sawmill. Do we? No, we don't have any money. You're going to have money from silage. Yes, the silage is going to be good as well. Silage is going to be good. So I want one of those front dudes, don't I? I want one of those front ones. Where the fuck are we? Forage. Is it this? No. Ailing. Root crops. Veg. Special crops. Grapes and olives. Forestry. Genuinely losing my voice. Oh my God. Look at the price. Mind you, we can rent that, can't we? What? How? Wood chipper. That's the wood chipper. How do we get a saw cut to put on the tractor? Is there a stump cutter? Is that it? That can't be right. Go to wood chip or mulcher. Yeah, but we need to chop it down first. 16k for a small sawmill. Okay. So we can do silage. Well, gang, Judy calls. You all have a great day. Pickleman out. Mark, take it easy, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Mulcher is a devourer of trees. Have a good day as well, dude. Just use a chainsaw. Chainsaw. Yeah, I think I'll use a chainsaw. Chainsaw to bring the trees down. Then we'll do a mulcher. This one. Okay, 23 grand as well. And how do we... So that does them. And then do we have to attach something to that? I think we do, don't we? You'll need a devourer of trees mod. Forestry mulchers can be used to remove tree stumps and bushes. Ah, okay. Tree stumps and bushes. So we'll chop the trees down and then we need a stump cutter. Yeah. So we'll do all that. Dot is a front attachment on a trailer. Okay. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want a harvester. We just want... So we're going to need a mulcher, but we're going to need a wood chipper as well, aren't we, at some point? Batwing mower is also a stump cutter. Yeah, but that's a mod, isn't it? We haven't got that. I keep forgetting to look it up. Okay, for now, I'm going to go and do this for the last little bit of string. Where the fuck is it? Right, all the way down here. Oh, I want to be by the combine then. So, past our field. So what we're saying, it is a mod, but you need dot and batwing mods. Okay. What we're going to do is we'll get this cultivating. This one was quite a good amount of money. It's a big field though. It'll take us a while. It'll be into tomorrow. And then tomorrow what we'll do, Dot is Devourer of Trees. Okay, it's in the mulchers mods. Next one down, isn't it? It's here. And then lease them. I'm gonna, yeah. We'll chainsaw the trees down. Hey, it'll be fun. Can he die from that? Lease, yeah. So it's this one, I think. It is this one. No, can't die, but you'll need super strength or a shit ton of patience. I've got super strength on. I've got super strength. We've knocked all the paint off our cultivator as well. Definitely be sleeping tonight with that in my head. Oh, look at the size of this field, man. What have we done? Sorry, mate. The fuck are you overtaking a truck? Whoopsie. I was doom scrolling and found you again. Excellent news. Welcome in, Max. Again. The 85th time. It's not like So, yes, this is... You didn't make me jump at all, Beaver. This is the combine harvester we've got. I was just showing people around. You didn't make me leave my bloody vehicle. Oh, my God. I can't cope. I can't cope. Beaver, thank you for the super chat. Oh, my God. That was a joke about them. I thought now Levi had gone, it'd be quiet and safe. Thank you for the super chat. I think this stream has definitely gone down as possibly one of the biggest we've ever had. Absolutely insane. I use the same cultivator. Darn it. Beaver is in the house. Beaver is in the bloody house. Thank you, Beaver. Thank you for the super chat. Need to clean that cultivator. But what does it do? If it's clean, does it work better? Did you not just use the words quiet and safe with this community you know better? Yeah, but Levi is the controller of dogs normally. Normally is the controller of dogs. So once Levi's gone, there is no dog stuff. There. Thank you for playing something quiet and sedate. Thank you for the bits as well. Appreciate that. Holy goddamn. Thank you, Bear. Thank you for the bits as well. Listen how sedate this all is now. Just relax. Listen, take a moment, right? Bit of tractor noise. Let's just enjoy the silence. Listen. Tractor noise, rain, tuna lag. Yeah, my brain is seriously lagging. Let's just talk. What? Who was that? Let's just talk quietly and enjoy. Let's just enjoy our own company. What's up? Holy shit, I gotta clip that. What the hell are you clipping now? What's up? Oh, clip it. What's up? I feel tired. If I... Oh, get ready to clip, because I genuinely think I'm going to have a breakdown. if...
Hello there.
Shut up, hello there. If utterly breaking streamers is your thing, get those clip buttons ready, because I am fucking done, man. Burnt. 100% burnt. Who the hell was that? Anonymous. You're not even anonymous anymore, if that is you. If it is a normal, actual anonymous, thank you for the bits. If it's the other anonymous, that is synonymous with it not being anonymous and being sassy, and stick that bloody 7 days alert up your ass. Genuinely. Oh, thank you for the bits though. Appreciate you. Being a 90s kid, that commercial movie scene is legendary. There's a few in the Jocko. There is a few that everybody kind of knows. Hello there. That's another one as well that people know. But was that? And then, yeah. Oh, Budweiser and the Frogs as well. Frogs did it as well. We're going to do it. The eponymous... Uh-oh. Oh, God, it's back. Eponymous Anonymous.
What's up, Noodles?
I thought it was back. I thought... I can't even think what the word is. Effortlessly. Oh, I can say it. I thought effortlessly was back there. Effortlessly. Eponymous. Yeah, eponymous. Eponymous. It's not. It's a bear. I sometimes feel like I'm having a bit of a stroke when I'm doing audiobooks. Some words I can't string together properly. Drive straight. I'm reading your bloody messages. Not messaging, and I'll drive straight. Sweet Jesus, can't have it both ways, dude. Or maybe you can. Yeah, so trying to string some words together, it doesn't work. And I had a right thing when I was trying to say effortlessly. I just couldn't get it to come out, and I thought I was having a bit of a stroke or something. Are they rude audiobooks? If you're having a stroke, no, not the good stroke, bad stroke, bad stroke. Yeah, my yeah, not the good variety. You just crashed. I did. Well, I'm trying to catch up and read stuff. And as well as trying to spin this bad boy around as well. There are some rude bits in this one I'm doing at the moment. Yeah. Do you plan on going in the field you're supposed to be in? Are you mocking me? Are you actually mocking? You settled in now, haven't you? Before it was all, oh, you're doing great, and blah. Now it's just like, you're crap. Why are you driving wonky? Why are you not in the correct field? I'm glad you settled in, Bear. Boston Bruins fan. Can we play together? Now, firstly, that is not normally a sentence for your first time. I resemble that accusation. Because what normally happens is I just say no. Then you get all offended and then you leave. No is the answer to that. We can't. There are people in this chat that have waited years for pleasure and they don't get it. Years. Actual years. Not even a thingy. Oh, okay, it's fine. Oh, okay. Well, Boston, welcome in then. Welcome in. As it turns out, as it happens, I was considering maybe at some point starting a map that people can come on, but it wouldn't be a server. I'm not doing it on a server. It would be an as and when I'm on. There would be no voice or anything. But doing it otherwise, no, not at the moment. You're doing a really good job. You see, that's how everybody starts, all being nice and that. And then you get a couple of weeks in, and then you turn into Bear, and then you get like a few more times in, and you turn into Levi, and then a little bit longer, and you end up like Sassy. I think she's in and out of sleep as well, so every time I mention her name, she'll come out of a slumber. Wipe the dribble away and say something rude and go back to sleep probably. Is the TMFTB okay on this trailer? Bear, it is. I did check. Weren't you here? You must have been AFK. I did the TMFTB checks before we left. All is good. I think I can hear a squeak from the flange twisting noodle threshing matrix. The FMNTM for pro gamers. It's actually, if we look down here, can you see it in there, Bear? I think it's actually all right. I can just about see it. I think we're good on the... This is how bad it is. This is how bad it's getting now. So I could buy Farming Sim and come sit in the field with you. Yes. Yes, you can. You know this. I think there's even a... I don't know if it works, so don't buy it based on this. But if you look in the cab, there is a hot seat. I don't know if that's usable. How funny would that be? You just sat in the hot seat for the entire fucking stream. That would be so creepy, it's a joke.
What a bell end.
See what I mean? See, that's the level you get to, Boston, when you've been in here for a while. That's 5 years, that is. There's no niceties. It's just calling me names. 5 years down the line, I'm just bell end. Farm Sim 25, I think, yes. So they can sit in the hot seat, Paddy. Oh yeah, I see the gunk slapping nominator is doing a good job there. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed that as well, Bear. I made sure that was combobulated before we left the Flip Tunky yard. I mean, obviously you know of the Flip Tunky. But for those, there are some uneducated people. Perfect. No, not perfect, Sassy. Creepy as hell. You just sat there with some weird grin on your face. Like some mentalist. You'd be sat there licking the windows and everything, wouldn't you? Sat there fully licking the windows. Flip Tunky is a necessity.
Your cultivator working?
Yeah, my cultivator's working perfectly. A Flip Tunky is a necessity for anyone starting out, I always say. Yeah, I mean, pro gamers can use them as well. It just gives them that little edge, I always feel, Bear. So if you're new to Farm Sim and you're not using the Flip Tunky, then take it from myself and Bear. It's a good requirement. It helps with a lot of things. The old Flip Tunky. Turts, good grab. Good grab on the daily there. If you're new to the... Whoa, 764. Someone's just subbed. Thank you for the sub, whoever did that. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We only need one more to get to our target for today, 765. That would see us off. That would see chat be very happy, I think. I was going to say something then. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, there is an exclamation mark.
I can make commentary and tell you the lines aren't straight, and that you don't have the machine down and that the train is coming, so you do in fact need to stop at the crossing.
So you genuinely think not only are you going to sit in the hot seat with a stupid grin on your face licking the windows, you actually think you're coming in stream on Discord. What part, that whole concept, do you actually think is going to take part? You weirdo. And you also know that I'd probably would just do it anyway. Yeah, so if you're new to the channel, it's utterly pointless, but it's worth knowing because people go, oh, you never told us about that. If you're on YouTube, you can do exclamation mark daily. That gets you a daily pickle. All it is just, it's nothing.
Yep.
Can I finish? All it is just, it's a recording of how many streams you've watched. Or how many times you've collected it. It doesn't necessarily mean how many streams you've watched.
All of it cause chat wants it.
I don't see anybody saying they want you to sit in the hot seat. Sassy. Not one person. You might get the odd one that knows you because you're going to threaten the banana if they don't say it. But that's no way to go about poll. That's dictatorship. That is full dictator mode. Who are you? Kim Jong-un in Australian form. Oh, treat. Right. If you're on Twitch and you're new as well, you can get it in the channel points. Don't need to do it now, but make sure you do it at some point. Sassy on stream is always a great time for chat. No, it's not. Yanara. Stop sucking up. All of chat wants it. It's an imaginary collector's item. Well, it's not imaginary. It's real. It's an inventory item, shall we say. It's not imaginary. How dare you call the pickle imaginary? But I also know exactly what you mean. I want Sassy in the jump seat. Yes, I do. Look at them all brown nosing now. They're coming different colours and flavours. Ah, damn trees. I was hoping nobody noticed. If I kept chatting, Beaver, nobody would notice. Nobody commented. And then yours popped up. It's like, cheers. Cheers, Beaver. That's actually called the Sassy Shotgun Seat. I don't need to threaten. The people want it. Okay. 1 in chat if you want Sassy in the jump seat. 2 is hell no, don't let that crazy Aussie anywhere near jump seat / stream. So if you don't press 2, I'll probably just ban you straight away. 1. There, you couldn't have typed any faster. I didn't even finish talking. Okay, so there's 3 against 0. 4 against 0. Hey, no. Yanara's cheating. Yanara's cheating. What the hell? You can't type more than... Oh, God, hurts. Thank you, chat. Bunch of cuties. Oh, my God. See, you can't type in your own poll. Paddy's like, yep, welcome. That's me safe for a stream or two. I ain't getting banned or timed out or whatever else she's going to do when she's tired. Sassy, sassy, sassy. Oh my God, Beaver. You know where your bread's buttered, you, don't you? Don't worry, I'll unban you. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. You're on a win-win. I could have unbanned anyone, though. Why not? You can come in. You can jump in. You know you can. You just didn't have it. I try and pick games that you don't have. Deliberately. Same since it's my birthday month. Turds, when's your birthday? Oh no, it was a week ago, wasn't it? A week and a half ago, sorry. We did play the tune, and we can play the tune now on air, and we're perfectly fine with it. So I'm really pleased about that. I'm made up with that. I voted for you to go in the stream, so thanks. Yeah, so we can go back to doing birthdays as well now. We did. Yeah, I thought so. We can go back to birthdays. I know, you're so very rude for doing that. Believe me. It sees second birthdays. No, Turts is pushing my age. Beaver. Turts is pushing my... She's not. She's not. She's about half my age, I think. Maybe a little bit extra. Half plus VAT, which makes no sense if you're not from the UK. But half my age plus tax. I'm 53. I'm 52. There's a few of us in the early 50s. Good age, innit, Beaver? Good age. Love it. Yeah, it's all right, innit? Have you switched over to that bit where you just say what you want? I mean, I've always been very much say what you want. But even more so. Younglings. How old are you, Yanara? I know it's impolite to ask women and that, but it's you. And you've known me for years, so you know I was going to ask. I think Nightbane still is... I'm 6 behind you, Pickle. Are you... That's right, yeah. You're mid. You're just mid, you are. You're mid-40s. Sassy's early 40s. Is she mid-40s? 54 yesterday. Yeah, I thought you were next to me. Nightbane's got us all, I think. But only by 6 years. I was married to a redhead and learned to say what was on my mind. You learnt from the best. He was a redhead. Was she same age as you then, Beaver? Obviously, if you don't want to talk about it, don't. You don't need to, of course. Oh, just while you mentioned it there. I'm back. Welcome back, Noah. Oh, you're late 30s, aren't you, Sassy? I think. Sorry, for some reason I had 40 in my head. Aging me by a few years. Yeah. As soon as I said it, I was like, fuck, I didn't mean to say that. I genuinely didn't mean to say that either. Yeah. I'm not... I would have put you at 60 if I wanted to take the piss out of you. No, she just turned 45 a week before she passed. Fuck, dude. That is scuff. That's shit, man. Happy late womb emancipation day, Inara. Whoa, I hit 54 yesterday. I wasn't streaming yesterday. That means we can't play the birthday thing, Yanara. But we're going to do the 1 and 2 thing again. If people want me to play the happy birthday tune, you've got to type 1 in chat. If you think, nah, it was yesterday, nobody cares anymore about Yanara's late birthday, then we're going to do a... Well, one will do. We don't need more than one. That'll do. Right, shut up. Listen.
Happy birthday.
Yanara, for yesterday.
It's your birthday.
Old woman. Happy birthday.
It's a great day.
It was a great day because Tuna wasn't streaming. Happy birthday, Yanara. Happy birthday, Yanara, for yesterday. Happy birthday. What the fuck's TS sound creepy? What the fuck is TS sound creepy? It's this.
Holy crap! You are creepy as shit.
You mean that one, Paddy? On the channel points? On the points de Chanel 2. What do you mean 2? You shouldn't have mentioned it, Yanara. You can't mention it and then not bloody... Nice dancing, Sassy. You can't mention it and then not expect to play. Seems as I've just said we are allowed to play it again now. Because I didn't play it for ages. Back to work. Bye. Turts, take it easy. Take it easy. Have a good day. Have a good work day. No, the birthday one. It starts off creepy. It doesn't start off creepy at all. It's just a rendition that we can play. I've played this for years. This one. But I tested it on YouTube because I couldn't play it. And when we started multi-streaming, I just didn't play it. And then I tested it a while ago and it didn't come up with anything. So I put all the correct stuff in and all that business for credits and what have you. So we're all right. We're all right. You asked me how old I was. I did that well before you said it could be played or I wouldn't have answered. No, because then you said it was my birthday yesterday and that was well after. That was well after I said we can play it. I didn't even see it until somebody said, I didn't even see your message. It was my birthday yesterday. Until, I think it was Beaver said, happy late birthday. And then I looked back and saw the message. Oh no, it was Turts. It was Turts, sorry. It's very quiet. It is very, oh God, I'm losing my voice. The song was very quiet, was it, Paddy? Okay, I'll, was it hearable though? Yeah, it must have been because you... I'll turn it up a little bit on it. I will turn it up. Make a note to myself. I said it well before the lag going across the pond gets me often. Hang on, right. Let's have a look. Let's just... Right. So, I hit 54 yesterday, sent at 16:17 my time. And then where I said it was we can play it. I said well before that. Since it's my birthday month, that was at 16:14, and we said it before that. I can't see where we said it. It was after the Flip Tunky. And Flip Tunky is... Where was Flip Tunky? Where the hell is Flip... I can't believe I'm looking for Flip Tunky. I shouldn't even be in the... a word. So that was at 16:13. So about 4 minutes. There's no way you can tell me there's a 4-minute lag. No way. But he starts very quiet, which reminds me of little kids' string songs in a horror movie. Oh, I see what you mean, Paddy. Yeah. Like Ring a Ring a Roses style in horror movies. It was good. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you. It does start off quiet, though. It's not supposed to be like thrash metal or anything, Paddy. It's just supposed to be a chill happy birthday. Yanara's now busy looking back at the VOD. Going to clip it. But she can because she's on premium. I can't. basically. Yeah. Yeah, it's not supposed to be creepy. It's not supposed to be loud either. Creepy or loud. Well, it's done now. It is done. We won't bring any more attention to your birthday yesterday, in which you were 54. Look at these straight lines. These are bosh. See what happens when you lot behave. And just chill. I'm not going back to look. You know, when you went quiet then, I was like, she got back to look. See, I was sure I said it first. Sure, and then it clip pops up. Told you. But yeah, I must admit, I'm going to agree with you though, Yunara. The lag on the difference between YouTube chat and Twitch chat is insane. Twitch, virtually instant. YouTube, there's at least 20 seconds. And that, I've got it set with ultra low latency on as well, which is supposed to be real time. Now, I know there's probably a lot more going on YouTube. I get that. You know, billions of accounts and all that. But it is, and then I've got this streamer bot in there as well, throwing all sorts of weird shit, because YouTube won't, there's a delay of X amount of seconds before the YouTube API will pass that across to StreamerBot so that I can then have it in my combined chat. It's crazy. Otherwise, I've got to have, if I was to do it, I'd have to have 3 windows open to read everything, and that's just not doable. Utterly crazy trying to do that. I'll be AFK for a bit. Beaver, we're not got much long. We've got about 20 minutes or so. So just in case you're not back, appreciate you, man. Thank you for everything. That was absolutely wild. So appreciate it. We'll be back on tomorrow as well, if I can talk. Yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. 20-second latency no matter what. It's definitely, I think we tested it. There is a latency of 3 or 5 seconds or something between, oh no, there's a yeah. I didn't think yeah, it might be 20 seconds. Might well be 20 seconds. Bobs, I'm getting tired. I am. See you again. I have a doc appointment. I hope everything goes well with the doc appointment, Beaver. As I say, we'll be on tomorrow. So we'll see you then if you're able. Paddy, you're off as well, are you, dude? Take it easy. Yes, sir. And if anyone is interested, Gen X Farming. Gen X Farming. Beaver's looking back, getting into... I will do a shout, but I don't think it will work if it's... shout out at Beaver. He's looking back to getting into streaming and stuff. Nope, just shouting myself out. Nice work. I think it's the dot that's throwing it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, it's the dot that's throwing it, I think. I don't know whose channel that is. Oh, no, it is that one. It is that one. But that's not the right one. It is... Ignore those messages. Ignore the messages. Can't even delete me a message. It's just Gen X Farming. Yeah, that's it. That was it. Sorry. That was my bad because it was It's picked up your other account. It goes straight for the jugular. I'm assuming you've done... I was right when what I said. I just assumed it would pick it up. Shout out Gen X Farming. Yeah. Well, let's put links in either. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I'll go and get a link and stuff anyway. Want to go in there. It's the dot that's throwing it off, I think. Search Gen X Farming. Right. No content, a new account yet, but coming soon. Yeah, I know. Yep. That's why I said you would just get looking at getting back in. 404 error. Yeah, ignore my... I'll get a proper link, Yanara. It's because you can't put links in here, isn't it? That's all. All the links are pretty bad with YouTube. Just have stuff on the old account. Yes. Yeah. But you know you're not. You're going to... can you actually memorialise? I'll wait till then. Appreciate it. I suppose you just don't touch it, do you? I know, can't you do something like Facebook where it closes it off? I think they brought out a thing. Right, so this is another 30 grand. We've bought those trees. So a chainsaw. Do we have to buy a chainsaw? I think we do, don't we? Not part of the given hand tools. There's a lot of cheap chainsaws in mods too. As long as it cuts. And then, so we cut them. We buy that trailer. We auto load the... Do we load the trunks on and sell the trunks? Or are you saying wood chip the trunks as well? I don't suppose stuff despawns or rots, does it? Chainsaws aren't much different in game, just what brand you like. Steel. Don't know a lot of chainsaw brands. Steel I'm going to go with. You get more from wood chips or long planks. Oh, okay. Oh, so we sell them to the long wood plank person. They'll make them for us, won't they? Rather than, but because we can't afford to buy one, we can't afford to buy. Or can we? No, I don't think we can. How much are these things? Isn't the one with? It's not this. So construction, so tools, farmhouses, sheds, silos, silo extensions, constructables, just the house. Oh no, I think we could, no, they're rental houses, containers, tools, farmhouses, lizard build. No way. There's a fucking map. A sleep trigger for £1. 36k. There's a sleep trigger there. That was £1. Okay, so 36 grand. But we can take it to a sawmill. Second section down on the left. Oh, okay, okay. We haven't got 36 grand. And we might as well just take it somewhere. But we'll buy a chainsaw. Or can we buy Husqvarna? If you take it to the mill, you won't get much for the wood, and you don't get the planks. Oh. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is save up 36 grand and buy the mill for our plot of land. Don't need a house. We got that car mat thing. We'll just put that down. Worth taking a loan to put your own down. Okay. We'll do a loan on the next one then. So tomorrow we'll do loans. A loan, sawmill, chainsaw, finish this off, check the silage, and I think by then we're going to creep into October. October sees us harvesting things. And what we could do, we can lease, we can get the stuff off them, we can borrow the vehicles off them, because it's like 700 quid. You can make 8k from 2 lots of long planks. It's alright. And how many logs does it take? There's about 20 trees in there, isn't there? And then later on we can mulch them down, sell all that gubbins, and then plant in January, or skip the vehicle, cut down the tree and drag the mill right on the property. Oh, because we own it. 5 big trees is 100k litres of wood. Whoa. That's a lot. Hey, we're going to earn some right cash. I like it. And then with the silage coming good, we'll have a few quid from the silage, won't we? You're going to be rich as fuck, dude. I mean, rich for That's a good point. Yanara, I did try. I bought that land at the very beginning. I think it was before you came in. Like, very beginning of these streams. And it wouldn't let me put anything down there at all. No buildings, no... I couldn't put anything down at all. It just said you didn't own the land. So I'm not sure that's going to be a doer. But we can try it. I don't know if it was me just putting something... I tried different sizes. The corner lot from hell. Yeah, I saw you own that. Sell it and buy a useful one. Yeah, that was this one up here. So, yeah. So I'm hoping this one over here might give us a little better opportunity. We'll see. But in the meantime, I think what we're going to do is I'll get up and finish this stripe, And then we'll call it a day. Edges are always a bit twitchy. I can't even plant or put anything down over the one where we are at the moment, Yunara. It kept coming up with boundary errors and all sorts of stuff over towards the back. And the right-hand side was a no-go completely. I don't quite know how much of an overlap there is with things. But yeah, we'll finish this stripe off and then call it a day for today, and then we'll be back on tomorrow. I avoid those areas and just buy them last to own the map when I do those runs. Do you literally go from start to finish then? You own everything by the end? Holy shit. That's some commitment, that. Well, we'll see how far we get with it. And I have to be doing something on each plot, except the tricky edge pieces for my sanity. So they're all, yeah, they're all planned. Well, it makes sense if you're going to buy them. You might as well do something with them. But it's starting to get dusk again. So we'll finish this off. Yeah, we'll finish this off tomorrow. I was just going to go back up the top, but we'll go back down the bottom now. I have most of the DLCs though, so that gives me more to do. Oh, okay. Okay, right, we'll call it a day. We will call it a day here. Let me just spin it round so it's ready to go for tomorrow. And the thumbnail says we'll be doing it's a day. But I'm calling it. That's what I'm calling it. There. There we go. I love playing this game. A few mods and it's a little more practical. Can't be asked for harvesting 15 acres at 3 miles an hour though. I don't have the IRL time for that. Bear, that's the thing, I suppose, because we're streaming, we do have the time for that. But no, I understand. I do understand. There are a few little bits in here that I've added as well. Just to stop you going mad. Because sometimes it can be too realistic, some games. Not obviously control and everything, but the way they're done. And it kind of puts you off a little bit. Mods rule in this game. No, I do agree. I do agree. I'm sure I will add more to it. But I kind of want to... I like the part struggle with it all as well. I find that quite a good thing. Makes you feel like you play it without it getting dull and too boring. Right, we're going to go for now. I don't even know where my close thing is there. Thank you everybody for being here. Every single time I do that, and it never wants to turn itself back up. There we go. That was insane. That was crazy. Thank you for the new subs on YouTube. We didn't make the 765, but we had some good people in. So thank you. Bear, thank you for the... I can't go through this list. This is insane. Thank you to everybody for the bits, the sound alerts, the subs, the memberships, all the gifted stuff. That was what I think we got, like over 100 on YouTube alone, and then another 40 on Twitch as well. Fucking wild, man. Tuna devourer of trees. Have a great night, everyone. As I return, that's exactly why we left, Elian. We're leaving because you're coming back. What a day. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great afternoon. Thank you, Pickle. Beaver, I thought you were leaving, dude. Thank you, Rich. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Been so exciting watching it go off all day. Vesmac, it's been crazy. I see that. Elian, shut up. I was joking. Take it easy. Thank you. If you're around tomorrow, we'll be on tomorrow as well. More of the same. Rest your voices, rest your fingers. Go and get your chatting fingers ready for tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you all. Goodbye.